Well, well, if it isn't Leech, look who decided to show up today.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. Leech. What does Leech even stand for?
This is what I think. If we go right, this is I think our priority route. It's like 2 less bulls upstairs, and no night patrol. Just a bunch of like shitter mobs.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know what you guys think. Like, look at the route and tell me what you think. The downstairs area is like plus 4 guys, 4 footmen from the left side. Then upstairs is minus night, and then a combined pull, and then it's just like 5 what's it called? It's 5 footmen and an archer on the mini boss. I don't know if the archer on the mini boss is a problem, because we're kiting and he might drop a trap. So I'm not sure. And also it's relying on like that second archer in G23 not being linked to the footman, which I want to go test like on the M0.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
Because on MDT, they're like separate packs. It's G24 and G23, so I assume it's not linked, but we should go check manually.
Okay. Wait, which
so
G20?
I mean, this route has, like, even though we're playing a lot of shit downstairs, like the footmen and stuff, they're not worth anything, right? So
Yeah.
we're
It's-
avoiding night packs, but are night packs bad in that
Yeah,
sense? Because
they're kind of slow and they're very scary. You can get overlap. Like anything with a knight is very bad. The night bleed kind of fucks if it goes on anyone who doesn't have a dwarf.
sure, you just
Um,
I guess you are
pull-
pulling more at the end.
It's just at the end it's the same. It's just I mean everything after first boss is the same always in this dungeon. It's just how you play up to first boss, how you get your count there that's different.
What up, Celia?
I mean, I've done several routes where the G13 is just not
My new
in the-
TV's broken. It doesn't work.
like you skip
So-
G13.
G13.
We're,
Or sorry, not
we're
G13,
turning it.
pull 13, pull 13 at the end.
Oh, I haven't seen any that skip it. I don't know if
There's a lot
because
of
like
people just
free
playing it
count.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
a lot
I
of people
think
playing
Yeah,
it.
the
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
we got it
either
all
fight
set up
night
and
or
What's
everything.
that?
Went to go turn it on.
G63,
There's
can you
like
stop
2
that path?
white vertical
Or-
lines that flash
G63.
down the middle of it when you try to turn it on,
Where is that? 63. I don't
and
see
the
it
screen
anywhere.
just stays black.
It's the pat on the right.
And it
Oh,
goes
yeah,
to the
so
setup
thing is, we
menu, like you
shroud
can
down
hear
the
it
left side, like
Go
through
to the like
G27 to go to
the
boss.
assistant comes on and is like, all
We
right,
should
let's
go
get
over there
started
and
with your
zero and see what it
TV.
looks
Select
like, if,
option,
'cause
you
it's
know,
kinda
1 or
cramped,
2,
so
blah
I'm
blah
gonna
blah.
like, we should just go walk right
So
there.
like it's doing something,
We
but
should also be able to see if we can like go
nothing
straight to
shows
pull
up on
4.
the
Pull
screen.
4 is the scariest pull, I think. It's light spawn, triple caster, right?
So anyway, we went into Best Buy
So,
this
like,
morning,
probably
and
we'll do the same thing as usual.
I was
I'll kick
debating what I
Kidney
wanted
one,
to do with
and
it
then you
because I
guys
was like,
pair
I
up,
don't
and
know,
then
should
we'll
I
do you run
roll the
AoE
dice
kick
on trying to get it repaired? Like,
Probably not. No.
because if I
Yeah, this is a
And then
high
let's
magic
see-
damage dungeon.
the only
then
way I
it'll
get
just
any
be, like,
value out of the deal
shockwave,
is for it to work.
stops and stuff until we have kicks back.
But ultimately, it was just like I'm
I
not
I think
going
we should
through
have
because
CDs going.
I would
on
have to go
that,
through
least DK
Samsung
CDs and probably mine as well.
warranty, and
make
I'm
sure
not
it's
doing that
damaged.
again.
But we should just like go. So you guys are
Also,
here,
I
let's
don't
just
even
clear
think
the
they
shit,
can. Actually,
and
now that I
then
think about
go
it,
over
I'm
there and not kill anything
connecting
up
all
there,
the
just
dots.
see the layout.
I think I have to go through the manufacturer's limited warranty at first. They've already told me they don't have a person that can repair the TV, so I'm
But,
sure
like,
they
if
would
we're
just
able
come
to
out and tell me
execute this
that
route, we should be completely
the
fine on timer.
the TV doesn't, they can't fix it, and then they probably just issue me a refund for the TV anyway. So,
Yeah, just don't know how that pat look. Like the route looks good, but that pat is.
Yeah, I agree. That's
but
the
yeah,
only thing I was worried
it's
about.
unfortunate because the
the
like
archer
Okay,
being linked
this
physically
fucking
there
guy
doesn't
has the
appear to be a
galley
single
list
thing
mount.
wrong
Okay,
with it.
he's
It's
just
a beautiful
flexing on
looking
us.
TV. Got it all set up,
Yeah,
all
they-
excited. Go turn on.
Did you get any loot on your DK yesterday?
I got boots,
Nice.
but I can't upgrade them yet.
There's still like an upgrade though, right?
No, I had the same ones.
Oh shit. Okay.
But
Oh,
Wait,
you had
no,
them like hero
like-
track or
Yeah.
something. I
But
see.
there's still an upgrade.
no,
I'm taking the Storm Left Child buying.
Oh,
In-
you
or
already
the
you
path
upgraded
plus
your
child
fucking
one.
boots already?
I had like nothing else to spend.
Okay, this pat is going straight this way.
It's
Let's
see
see where
stealth.
it goes.
Does
Yeah,
see
yeah.
stealth?
The knight does see stealth.
Can you like?
I just want to
hex the
see
priest
where
or
it
something?
goes.
Can you try hexing the priest?
How did it
Or
look
no?
coming out of the box? Was it
like the
wrapped?
priest
when
looks
I
Yeah,
go up
like
there,
all the
I'm
styrofoam was in
going
there.
up
All the
to-
wrapping
I'm
was
just
on
killing
the
this.
screen. Had the protective film on it.
You're fighting Slayman?
No,
Like everything
Oh,
looked like it was a new TV.
Pat does go pretty deep.
Yeah, if we
What-
get like
which pat?
hex it,
Which is
if we
part
could
part of
hex
the
it
reason
here or
why it was a bit of
something.
a gut punch didn't work.
It
Is
doesn't
because
go here. That's why I
like
go
all
here,
the
Max.
indications
Yeah, yeah,
opening
just-
it were
just
like,
at the
hell
end.
yeah, dude.
But we need to get through somehow, right?
This
This
pat,
TI got a new
just like the
TV.
priest, maybe.
And
If it
then
stops
plug it
I'm
in
just curious if
and
it stops the pat.
And that's part of the reason why it almost
And I'll
makes
go
me
over
want
here,
to
see
try
if we can
repairing it,
shroud
is
on the
because like it
left.
looks
We should
like
be-
it
yeah, we
maybe
can
just
like,
a
shroud and
issue
walk
with
here to go to the boss eventually.
a board or something. That if it got swapped out, then I have a fucking new TV that works.
I think the
but
knights. Oh, now it's going
whatever.
left. What the fuck?
Yeah, like. I think he
Like, the
goes back
priest
and
is not
forth
the lead of the
for-
pack.
That's part of the thing
Yeah, I think it's
listed
the-
It was
as
coming this way before, but now it's going
Hello
left.
Fresh campaign.
Yeah, maybe just hex them all. Maybe one of them is.
That's hacks.
I don't know.
But like, if we're able to
I
skip
didn't even
that,
realize
then
I
we
signed
do
up
this
for
double,
it,
and
but I
then
didn't realize I
I
like
wanna
opted
see-
into
I'll
it,
try
but
pulling
I
it
saw
myself,
that it's
and then see what
active.
happens.
the whole time of the campaign, I think. I mean, maybe it just that was one of the things on the checklist was like.
Okay, the
second
Pack
thing.
footmen are not
goes-
linked to the footmen are just like by themselves, and
But if I
The
buff you
other-
guys in combat, it does not put me in combat. Is that new?
Mhm.
I'm not sure.
No.
So
I
okay, the
definitely
only
remember
thing,
the stone vault skip.
Oh
Fucking
no, I
gonna
do.
die real quick.
Oh wait, why doesn't it
the
do
only
that?
thing we need to figure out is
Why
this
did that
path
get
then, because we
disabled?
can definitely get past this,
Nah,
and
we're
then
just
the
not gonna do
archer
that.
back
Why
here
did
is
I
not
get
linked to the
fucking
footman.
disabled?
We
Oh,
just
maybe.
pull the
Oh,
footman
it's because I
ourselves.
reinstalled drivers and my OBS crashed. That's why. Fuck, did it redo all that shit? Not you.
Worst case scenario, we could just add the pat back.
Fuck, I think
If
it
you
did.
guys think it's
Fuck,
like
I didn't realize
too
that. Yeah.
schizo
What
to
an
try to skip
annoying-
that pat.
Fuck, I forgot to get that all set up again. OBS.
Yeah, I
Why
think
did you crash when I
it's-
reinstalled drivers, dude? That was another thing I did
Not too
today, by
sure.
the way, was reinstall
I mean,
drivers
according to
because my
MDT,
FPS in Dungeons was
that
pissing me
night
off, and
pack
I looked online and somebody
does
said they were having
pat
similar
down to,
problems and they
like,
rolled their NVIDIA
here.
driver back.
Yeah, it came down
Yeah.
here, and then it went
it
back
fixed it,
there, and
so
then
I
it
was
went
like,
all the
alright,
way
fuck it, I'll
down
give
the
it a
hall
shot.
on the
And then when I
left.
did it, it crashed my OBS and apparently reset the shit that I did setting
I
up
don't
for
know what
this,
it
so
looks like when we come
let's
up
go
here
back
on our
to
real
stream
key.
elements.
Try
Is
to
it-
hex one of the sharpshooters.
If it's like over there, it's good. I mean, I can distract it at any point as well when we come up, but it's just like,
Oh no,
where it
it's
is
supposed
when
to
we come
be
up. Like,
showing. Why is it not
let's say it's
showing?
coming down
Oh,
here,
I
then
just
going
got it.
back there. We're not gonna wait for it to go
Okay,
all the way
whatever the
around.
fuck.
Alright.
There we go.
We
Okay,
could
we're doing a
100%
HelloFresh
night.
promotion this month.
we could go left like this. The shroud. We need shroud though.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I
Does
don't
anyone
even think
have a VOD
this
Of the last time we did this?
this padding knight isn't even on MDT. I'm pretty sure.
No, it is. It is. It's like it's a 3-pack
This one here, where is it?
G26.
Oh, it just doesn't show a lot of pads.
No, the knight's the lead for sure, but we need to. So we could have like a contingency plan. If we have to pull a pat, then we pull it, and then we remove something. If we just like have to pull it, kind of thing. So let me see if
If
we
that in
add
the
it
full run of
here
motions,
after
yeah.
pull two.
Sean was actually like way more upset than I was because I, in
And
the
we
back of
can
my
get
mind,
rid
I think
of-
didn't really ever let myself completely believe I was going to get
What's
the
your shitter
TV
mobs,
in
really?
working
That's
order.
it. We go back
It was
to,
like such a
our
good deal.
previous
I
route,
was
which is
like,
basically this.
nah, man, until it's actually set up and plugged in and working, like I'm not gonna count those
Like
chickens.
this.
So when
Get
it
rid of
didn't
the
work, it
3
was almost
footmen on
like,
the left, but they're good
I
for
knew it.
funnel for me on the mini boss. So there's
But,
no point in getting rid of them. We could get
yeah,
rid
so
of the
anyway, we
okay,
walked
so if
back
the
in this
pad's
morning,
bad, we'll just do this. the
and
last one
I asked the
instead.
guy in the customer service, I was like, hey man, I got this
We'll do
TV
pat,
delivered
then pull
yesterday, it's
5,
not
then pull
working.
6.
Is there
Did
like
you say these footmen
anything I can do besides just return it that
Oh, the
like
attach the footmen and they're
would let
attached
me
to the
kind of
These-
sharpshooter?
preserve the deal?
these
And
are,
he's
but the
like,
back
well,
two
I
are
mean, you can
not.
get it
The
repaired, but
footmen in
that
the
takes a
back-
while, blah, blah. He's like,
They're, like, by
honestly,
themselves on the
it would
wall,
probably be
and
easier
the
for
archer-
everyone
archer's
involved
not
if you just
attached, but
return
the
it. It'd be
other-
easier for you,
the
it'd be
first
easier
3
for
on the
us.
right here are, yeah.
And I was like, all right.
Hang on.
But they're gonna come pick it up. Like that part of it is at least easy.
Yeah, I think just playing the pat.
And
is really
honestly,
fun.
next time if I order another TV from Best Buy,
Yeah,
I'm
it does
gonna
cut out
pay
a lot
for.
of shit,
This time
actually,
I
just
didn't
playing
pay
the
for them
pack cuts
to
out so many
unbox the
mobs.
TV.
'Cause
We did the
knight
first time we
are
got
good.
the Samsung. This time I was
The
just like, ah, fuck it.
only-
Since we're not
The
mounting it
only
on the
thing
wall,
is
I'll
then
just
like
do
it
it
would look
myself.
like this,
That's actually a bit of an ordeal getting it out of the fucking box, and now we've got all this shit
which is
here is the box.
like pull 7 is
And
the
next
mini
time I'm
boss
just
by
gonna be like,
itself.
if we
I don't
order
know
another
if
TV from you
there's
guys,
any
especially
other
if
way
it's
to
open
do it,
box, I'm gonna
really.
pay for the unboxing, so you guys have to take it out of the box, and I can plug it in. And if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna be like, take it back with you, and then I'll probably get the unboxing fee refunded.
What would you even
Um,
play on mini boss?
There's like casters, G19 or G25 or both even are very good to play on
Okay.
that because it's like a bunch of piss mobs. But there's nothing else to skip really, except footmen downstairs.
How glad am I didn't drive it home?
Actually, what if
Yeah.
we
I don't even
got
think it.
that?
Now that I
We could
saw
do
the size of
this,
the
one
box,
less
I don't think
pull
that would have fit in
one
the
less
Jeep.
pack downstairs like this.
At the very least, it would have had to have been tilted on its like going diagonally, and I guess the
'Cause, like,
manufacturers now are like
Fighting one
very
guy is always really bad for my stack
insistent that those
damage-wise,
boxes
and,
stay
like, adding one
upright the
priest,
whole time.
one archer, and one footman to the mini boss shouldn't be anything.
And
like.
it's one of the things that
Yeah, that's good.
Best Buy could potentially deny a
So
refund
then
for
that
is
makes
if
pull
you
two
transported the
faster as
box
well. Pull
yourself
two is like
when it's
one
laid
caster and a
flat.
bunch of footmen and an archer.
That could be if they have like footage of you like leaving the parking lot or something with the box on its side. They can be like, that's on you. So I feel like the only way I would ever transport an 83-inch TV would be if we got like a box truck and moved it ourselves, like put it in
if we get through
a
the
box
first
truck
pull,
ourselves.
I think we'll be pretty fine. Like nothing is very scary in this.
But those
in
TVs
this
fucking
route,
suck to
until the
move.
first boss, and then after that, it's just
Because
like
you look at
normal dungeon after
the
first
weight
boss.
of the TV and it's like 70, 80 pounds, and it's like, 70, 80 pounds, like we could do dude, trying to lift 70, 80 pounds when it's a fucking completely
Alright, you guys all
flat
okay with this
panel
route?
and you're
What do
like
you think?
grabbing
Yeah.
it. It is so fucking
You
awkward.
see anything too scary?
I mean, the first pull is scary.
Yeah. Okay, the main
not
thing about the
scared.
first pull is no one's allowed to rip threat off the tank on gather. Everyone's like just holding hands and waiting for the tank to gather the pack.
What size? 83-inch.
Just tricks.
And the problem now is
I will tricks. I will be hitting the
Shauna.
mobs
I
with
think
tricks,
Shauna
but
has now kind of
it's only 6
fallen in love
seconds.
with the size of the 83-inch. Before, I don't know
mean,
that she would have
only Blood
especially
Beast is gonna
cared
pull
about like
after
77
seconds,
versus
right?
83, but now that
It
there's an
probably will be, like, a
83-inch
lot
in the
better.
room and she's looked at it,
Like I'm not.
now
I
it's
think
going to be hard to be
he'll
like,
fine.
well,
He's
let's go
gonna be
back
fine.
down to a
It's just you need to
77
watch,
inch.
like, I don't know, healer. I don't
Even
know if
though
you can even watch
objectively
healer
the
aggro, like, you need to heal
83-inch
tank.
really isn't
You can
that
watch,
much
like,
bigger.
Shaman dying on pull and be fine.
And you pay so much goddamn more
They
money.
have
Like
threats
it's like
'cause
the
they don't do
worst
any damage,
value
so.
in electronics, going
too,
from
but then you,
77
like,
to
died on the
83
first
inch.
pull one time.
You
I was
gain a
confused.
relatively negligible amount of
Okay, I
TV,
do have
and
an
it makes the
AoE
price
taunt
go up like 60% or
See,
something.
Do you need that button on your bars?
That's a lot of damage.
It's fucking crazy how much more it costs to get
No, it's
an
Primordial
83-inch
Storm.
TV over a 77-inch.
Oh.
Do you still have any? Do you have any meters up from the
You-
last thing we did?
I do not know. Do you have any? Do you? Like, have you looked at pull 2? It's a bit different. It's just like 7 footmen, 4 upstairs, 3 downstairs, and then 1 caster.
Yeah, I looked that out.
Okay,
Looks-
and then
looks
let's
good.
play it on the right side, same as usual, just so we have room to run around if we need to.
It's pulling
Sure.
the left G5. That is the weird part.
Yeah, I need someone to pull that.
Yeah,
for me.
anyone can tag that, right? Well, when he
Ref,
goes
yeah.
upstairs to get the 4 upstairs, someone can go to the left and
Or does anyone have a $90 mount?
sure.
Yeah, then
RT Chippy.
I think ideally, like, maybe JB. I don't know if you can get that or if you need heals on pull. But whoever has time to go tag that pull is good.
I should also like be banned from calling stops. Cause I swear I'd like distract myself and just get
On
shield
the first
slammed
pull,
to
yeah,
death.
it's fine. We'll do like your shockwave. Just tell me when you're shockwaving, and then we'll go from there.
Sure.
It'll be shockwave on the first set, then like knock up on the second, cap on the third. I think those are our shortest CDs, and then it'll be. How long is your blind leech? How long will it cool down?
1 minute.
Okay, me too. So it'll
I mean,
be
it's
my
not about
blind.
the cooldown. The cooldown is not going to be the limiting factor. I don't think we should use cap because if you call cap and then I put it down, that's 2 seconds of.
You're right. You're right. You're right. We'll just do like instant stops.
Alright.
You guys are killing the night, by the way. On the first pull.
Thanks for your patience. How can I help you?
5, 4,
See you next
3,
time.
2.
One sec. Sorry.
Take.
I actually don't think I've had healing potions for a very long time. I just now realized it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You get your 77-inch home? I mean, they offered to deliver for free. And I was like, oh, well, shit. Why didn't you say that sooner? Hell yeah.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries
Corner to
protect
corner.
him something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
3,
Draw them
2,
away and
Watch traps. Killing knights.
stop cast. AoE.
God damn it.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Bro, why is my fucking macro
yourself
not
alive
working?
when
I
you
pressed
can.
my fucking...
Will be shockwave.
3,
Next stop will be knock up.
1.
Here, knock up. My blind next.
Rallying
Help if you
cry.
need, just stay alive.
Stop cast.
Traps in melee, look out. Skill, we're fine if you guys still alive.
AoE.
DK blind next stop.
Bro, my mac... Ugh!
Should be okay.
I'm dead here.
I don't know what the
Using it
fuck
already.
macro I have
Blind?
in there.
1.
I just can't go in melee.
AoE.
It's okay. Watch this clap. Watch this clap. It's okay. We send the other one the bricks. We'll go dark flame reroll like he's. I mean that was just fine. Did you get overlapped by something or?
Yeah, it was it's fucking back to back. The way that we sequenced those, the way the shit got pulled in, it was like, well, I had the bleed on me, the impale, and then the two AoEs basically just went off like back to back, which I don't know. I don't know if there's a way you can pull it to where it desyncs those a bit more.
You probably can
Yeah.
use mute attack to pull the mini boss.
Because however it got pulled, it was basically just like one went off and then the other one went off right behind it.
You wanna try that in the 16 real quick before we do the 17? Since it's resilient, we can just like plug it in and try it.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, that reminds me. I remembered what cap is used for. Cap, I throw the cap down before the yell so that it doesn't overlap with any shots.
Oh, I like that. Yes, do that. This time.
I did do it. I just was
Nice.
like, there's a reason why no one ever calls cap. I just don't remember why. And now I remember why.
You're right. Yeah, the clap and the disrupting shot went off like 0.8 seconds apart. I mean, that pull died relatively fast still. It's just getting through that first overlap. We could also just AMZ the first clap. And then everyone stands in the AMZ. Big personals the first. Like the first. The thing is, he shouldn't get a second. The knight shouldn't get a second AOE. So if we get through the first knight AOE, then it'll only be clap and like one more bleed.
Should we just run the whole key on 16? I feel like.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that actually. Not a bad
Let's
idea.
Let me get used to the route.
100%.
Alright.
So 1 second actually, I want to see something on MDT. The shout is like thunderclap. Oh, that MDT doesn't show the cooldown, does it? I was gonna see the cooldown.
You bear in
'cause
Frenzy
the clap
region.
is much
Well,
more, it
I
goes
would have
on
been
much
fine there,
more
but
often.
I
Yeah,
must have had the
that's
wrong fucking macro on my bars because
twice as
I'm supposed to have a cast sequence macro that goes
just, try
renewal
this
into
time.
health pot,
Just
and I pressed it
try
and renewal went
tagging
off,
them
and I pressed it
instantly,
again, and it
not
should have
instantly,
health
but, like,
potted
as
and it
close
didn't do
together as
shit.
possible and see what
If
the
I'd have health
overlap
potted
looks
there, it'd
like.
have been fucking fine. But this fucking
I'm just
I
gonna
don't know
delay it.
what the
actually.
fuck
I'm just
macro I
gonna-
had there.
Okay,
But going a bit late.
1.
that's fine too. I guess that's good. You can put some threat on the knight and we can start beating up the knight a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Auto push net on? What does that do? Have like a priority list for things to press?
But of late, the devotees have
Shouts in
become
like
secretive.
15. Yeah, it says.
Yep.
You distract him maybe.
The god sought to kill you.
He's immune to distract.
Captain Dale
Okay.
cries protect
Pulling in a sec.
Each of his lieutenants bolts
You should watch the game.
draw them away and defeat them.
No, dude, god damn it.
Just go again. I think we can't do that. I think we just need to pull it and like big defensive or AMZ the first clap and we'll be okay. Because it's the only overlap. But like doing that is just gonna make the pull live super long.
I think it's me. I think I'm getting in combat before everybody else does. So I'm catching the first impale every fucking time. And it would be really chill if that went on literally anybody else.
Yeah. That is
Uh,
true actually. Maybe
so
you guys
I'll-
try to
I'll
get
tr-
in combat.
I can
I
get
mean, I'm always in
Yeah.
combat as well, because like I'm always opening pretty early with tricks. Maybe just like, I don't know, throw something out that won't pull threat on the knight.
I was definitely in combat there. It's just like
I
bad
think
RNG.
think it just
Yeah.
RNG, yeah.
I think going on me and you is the worst case scenario. Jason can dwarf and Leech is just Leech.
Can you like, I don't know. What if you meld before it comes out or something? I don't know if that does anything.
Maybe.
Actually, yeah, good point. When he's casting, because it's not a like he'll target the tank and throw it on a random person, so you can't actually tell who it's on. But you could try to meld whenever he's casting it, just in case, right? Give yourself an extra chance to dodge it.
It might not do anything, but
Yeah, but like might as well. There's nothing else really to meld, right?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, I'm going quick.
Yeah.
Good luck.
My trinket didn't reset.
Tradition built the priory as a place
Yeah,
to
they don't do that
contemplate
for
the
some reason.
mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods set to kill you.
Just gonna play here.
Okay. Overlap soon in 5. Get ready. AMZ us.
1. Stop cast. AoE.
Embark me.
Rallying cry. Walked out. That's sick.
CC.
Good.
blinded.
Okay, my blind.
3. 2.
Knock up next. Shields.
AoE. CC. CC.
Knight is dead. Shockwave is still up here. Nice. You don't have any. I guess you can push Vortex to next shields.
Okay.
3. 2. 1. AoE.
Clap. Playing it out here is a lot better for me for damage. I don't know if you can always do that, but that was really nice.
3.
Alright, so you're gonna go grab the 4 guys. Someone will tag the 3 over there. I can't really do it because I need to be in stealth. And then we'll need this back whenever you want it. I'll kick first. Jason next.
Spread.
Leap in 3.
High kick. Watch traps.
Spread.
Jason kick.
Leap in 2.
CC.
Push your feet. Jason kick.
CC.
And then if it goes again, it'll be me. Get nice set.
Leap
I'll
in
blind
3.
here.
CC.
DK blind.
CC.
Shit hurts, holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Maybe it's too many footmen. We can like. Okay, what we'll do is we'll pull some of them later. Leap.
Wait, I think it's fine.
Okay. It's just
It's
like will
heading
you
back to
live
you
it?
guys?
No, it's just for you. Are you able to live it on the 17?
Yeah,
CC.
it's like great.
Spread.
Leap in 3.
I can put crippling on as well
CC.
next time.
Shockwave.
And then it'll be push with vortex. Right here if you have.
Jumping.
Last jump. Okay, now we go to the patrol. I'm not shrouding us. I'm just gonna go through and distract the patrol.
Oh, I pulled this.
It's fine. Just... I'll play with the patrol maybe. I'll do first star.
Okay, first triangle.
Leech next star. You're still triangle, Jason.
Yeah.
Shockwave
Oh.
maybe?
That's not good.
Yeah, shockwave. Knock up cap next cast.
Stop cast.
AoE.
Rallying cry.
I'll kick star out.
CC.
Leech star.
Star.
Blind. I'm okay. I'm still okay.
Oh my god.
Double's fine, I think.
It's fine.
Uh,
Okay.
There's just no
Yeah.
reason for it though, cause like it's the guy we're pulling into the mini boss, so like we don't really gain
Oh, you
much.
didn't want to do
from
that.
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
CC.
like we don't really gain much from doing it here, is all. Cause like we're pulling into the mini boss anyways. The corner
Oh,
three.
okay, yeah, yeah. The 3.
So
No, this is a
this,
hard
right?
double. Yeah, I will solo star, and then you guys are pairing up.
Okay, I got green. I got green. First green.
I got next screen.
Shockwave next, I suppose.
And then
Shockwave here, and then knock up cab. Kicks out.
CC.
That seemed a bit hectic, but I think we just weren't ready for the kick rotation. I'll blind. And then shockwave again. Nice guess.
Moving, hopefully.
Can you grip that sharpshooter?
no, 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 no. No
It's
group.
okay. It's okay. It'll die. Okay, it's fine. Just kill it.
I only have 1 group.
No,
We
it's
should
fine.
have
CC.
someone taunt it out. It's gonna die.
I think
Well-
so. I guess we'll talk about that pull after. But like, two of you need to be on each guy and then stops, or we split it. But we'll see. We're stacking here, by the way.
AoE.
Moving left.
Oh, I was not stacked on you guys.
Let's move back here maybe after. Just stack up and we rotate left.
AoE.
Outline. Left 1 step. Another step. Another step.
CC.
This is fine too. Any shockwave or anything? Okay, we don't have shockwave, just any stop.
AoE.
Stack up.
Whoops.
Left.
CC.
I guess it only does like 3 ticks, so we can do big moves
Yeah,
if we really want
it's
to.
like not an issue.
Yeah. The next pull would be mini boss with 3 guys, but it will just be mini boss here.
Oh, okay. I see what you were saying.
Why is he running that way? What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what this guy does. I think it's just the AoE.
AoE and a dispel.
Three, two, one. AoE.
So I guess during this AoE, if we have a sharpshooter in, we just need to like watch the sharpshooter shots. Either personal or I can kidney 1 set. Oh, we don't need shroud here anymore, so I could have shrouded us actually. Now that I think about it,
One.
since we're killing the patrol.
AoE.
I'm gonna go distract that night patrol. And it's just boss. Who's kicking the main boss?
I got
Could be the
left.
tank.
Yeah, I
Okay,
got it.
then
You can
we'll use
reflect
Star.
every blast, right?
Yeah, I'm reflecting
This is
this.
reflect, and my kick after.
Actually, I can't reflect the next one. The main blast or whatever.
Leech,
Three.
kick.
Two, one.
Would be Jason on star. Me, then we're stacking. Leech, Jason.
Dan.
Living left.
Pull Jason out of this.
Dodge.
Select.
3, 2, 1.
Jason, meet, bang.
My pick was not up.
I see, my bad.
Still not up.
Okay, you're next. Me next. I'll let this go, reflect.
Dan.
Stack up, move left.
3, 2, 1.
This will be a late overlap.
Dodge.
Pops, my kick. Jason next. What?
Oh, you got
Okay.
That was a frontal.
We have res.
Yeah.
Did it
We are
turn
not in
or
the front. Yeah, we are not in front.
So
reflect?
it's been like that the whole season.
I've heard that if you're directly behind him, it'll hit you.
Yeah.
I see.
I think.
3, 2, 1.
Jason.
Dodge.
Reflect. Don't be directly behind him, I guess. And then, okay, stack up, move left. It'll be a late overlap, I think. We'll see. Okay, no, we're good. My kick. Jason next. Reflect.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
My kick. Reflect.
Should be up. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Dan.
Stack up, move left. This will be late overlap again. Try to pull damage if possible. My kick. Okay, we're good. Jason. JB, you need to kick star next.
Dodge.
You can let this go. This is reflect actually. Watch final.
Dan.
I'll have kickback. We're good. Back up. Move right this time, I guess.
We're getting overlap.
3, 2, 1.
Jason next.
Never mind.
We're a little bit slow, but that's because of deaths plus the wrong pull. Otherwise, we're chilling.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero.
Are these still strikes lacking?
I'm looking at green.
This will be
Or
less.
just kidding. I got green.
Green is not. Oh, dang.
Your survival.
Okay, go again. Do you need bark on pull there, or
Yeah.
AoE.
Or do we have a range people pull the far ones back?
I was trying like,
AoE.
holy shit. I was getting tricked by that boss.
I can blind the neophytes maybe, like in the middle. I don't know if that helps.
All right, I need to go test this macro.
All right, they reset. Oh, it puts us at the front. I see.
When you leap past the first pack, I don't know if they're hitting you in the back.
I think if you want to hold your stuff, you can just call bark on
Okay,
the
now it's
gather
working.
there, and it should be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know, my only problem with pulling that night patrol is it's kind of slow, but we kind of have to because of the patrol.
If you visited them.
Could we skip that light spawn pack? There's no
could.
point. Then we just fight 4 mobs by themselves.
I mean, you could technically. Could you fight that Pat with the mini? Conjure,
Pat-
Priest,
The,
G17.
okay, with the Damien or with Ember?
With Elena or whatever.
Okay, we could actually. It's 2 kicks, so we just have to like 2 kick rotation and stops should be fine. That's, but then we'd have to get rid of G19. in that pull. I'd pull it with something else or not pull it at all. We could do it like this actually. Hold on. Like this. That way we only have 2 casters on the light spawn pole and then 2 casters on the mini boss. We just need a good patrol and then we pull it. We could pull either the light spawn out or the 3 guys in, but probably the light spawn out is better.
Can you sap that, Pat? G17?
I can distract it on one of the sides, like on the left side for 10 seconds if you want to grip and stuff. We could like grip the caster and the shooter, the other 2 will come in, right?
Right.
What if the shooter jumps out, like mid pool?
Oh, he should
Pat.
only jump out to like where we're playing, so he shouldn't jump out in that direction, I don't think. Because there's also a shooter in the night patrol that we fight,
Okay.
anyways.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. And Captain Dale Pryor's protected us.
Overlap in 10.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
3,
tactics.
2,
Draw them
1.
away and
Overlap now. AMZ if you have. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, that overlap was fucking easy.
Shockwave, nice. Will be my blind here.
3, 2, 1.
And then Thunderstorm next.
AoE.
I got
And DK blind next on the next shields.
Stop casting.
Just dies, don't worry about it. Wait, this thing got nuked, what the fuck? Okay, our DK proc, let's see.
2, 1. AoE. Three,
We'll get one more cloud,
2,
I think.
1. AoE.
Someone go get that for him.
I should not have popped Heart of the Wild right there. That was stupid.
I'll kick next. Jason kick next.
Leaping 2.
Jump. Oh, okay. Unfortunate.
Okay.
Spread.
Leaping 2.
CC.
I'll kick.
Spread.
Jason kick.
CC.
Leaping 3.
CC.
Jason kick next.
Spread.
Spreading 3.
CC.
My shadow step didn't go. Okay.
Spread.
Leap
Leaping
now.
2.
CC. CC. Spread. CC.
Leaping 2.
Should be
CC.
dead. Any stops that you have? Okay, now we're doing Knight by itself. We can shroud through because we don't need shroud. Just careful not to pull the right pack. I'll kick. Jason next. Gonna be AoE in 5. Try to cap on the AoE. Cap now.
Stop cast.
Jason kick.
CC.
Leech kick. All blind.
CC.
My kick. Kill this. The patrol's attracted. We can grab as soon as this dies. Alright, go. Make sure me and Leech will be star. I'll do first star. Grip the shooter and the Yep. Nice.
I kick mid.
Okay, Jason's I'll kidney this one. Leech and sorry, I have next star, and then you two are on moon. Jason and
Okay,
tank.
Gillick Moon.
I have next mid.
Yeah.
Regular.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
Gillick or
Leech,
Leech?
no, Leech star, Gillick moon.
Targeted.
Okay.
And then it'll be Shockwave here, Shockwave.
I capped. I'm gonna kick Moon.
CC.
I have star out of this.
CC.
Light spawn will break after this.
Ah, I tried to taunt it. I was too
Oh, you
late.
melded it.
Grip if you have. Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Just kick. Nice. I still had crippling on from the last pull as well as troll.
So light spawn's at 30% that it does the thing?
CC.
25. 25.
Okay.
25.
CC.
If we can drag these, I'll distract over there.
Yeah.
We can just go out on your 8. Prob.
Oh my god.
Watch your feet.
CC. AoE.
I'll blind AoE here and then we'll move right.
CC.
What? I guess I move. Can't take that. Okay, I'll take now.
AoE.
You won't peel off anymore.
And then this mini boss with double kicks me and Leech will be star.
CC.
And then you two are on non-star.
Okay. I'll get first green.
I'll do first star. Leech next star. And Shockwave next.
Don't have.
Okay. I'll kick star. Jason kick triangle. We're good. And then you'll.
AoE in 5.
3, 2, 1.
Shockwave next kicks.
AoE.
And we'll be fine.
I kicked also.
I'll kick.
Ours is dead.
Okay, it's dead. Okay, it's dead. We're good. I mean, it seemed better, but I'm not sure if it was.
I
It's
think
just
it's
yeah, the only problem was the light spawn heal. Maybe we like get ready to but we can't really push into the patrol. We'd have to push like sideways maybe.
We just taunted.
2.
I tried.
No,
I could
no,
taunt.
no,
I just fucked the taunt time up.
Okay, okay.
Did you meld that?
You won't peel off anymore.
Like when you started getting the purify, did you meld?
Yeah.
Right.
Careful, the patrol's right there. Should be good to walk down the middle.
Okay, I'm on boss.
We,
What
we,
we
we
doing?
pulled a dog.
Got,
We pulled a dog.
got a. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, we
got
got.
attacked.
Just fight it, I guess.
Yeah.
Were we just too close to it, or what happened?
The one dog was away from the other dog, or like the rest of the pack.
Okay, I'll just hold shroud for it next time. Is this a good count? Should we pull this? It's only 3%, I
mean-
guess.
Tapping for the lynxes.
Jason kick first on star. Beat me next. And then leech, unless it's reflect. Yeah, this is
No
reflect.
No
Oh, okay,
reflect.
kick it then. Just kick it. Jason. Me.
Dance.
Moving left. Reflect.
3,
And then Jason
Two.
kick.
dodge.
My kick. Leech kick.
Oh my
Oh.
god, I'm trolling.
Dance.
Do you have soothes on skull?
3, 2,
Rallying cry.
This is overlap, watch out. This is reflect.
Oh fuck.
It's okay. My kick. Leech kick.
dodge.
Be Jason kick. You'll have reflect actually.
3, 2,
Scary.
My kick.
1.
Oh shit, Jason kick. Actually, we're running around here. Go left.
Dodge.
Slow Jason kick. This will be reflect actually. Now Jason. And me. Leech next.
2, 1.
Jason reflect.
Dance. Dodge.
Jason.
3,
Next one's gotta be JB.
1.
Then me. Okay, reflect and then me. Jason.
Dodge. Dance.
Backing up and then left.
3, 2, 1.
Jason out of this kick. Reflect. Me. Leech.
Dodge.
It'd be Barcon Gather probably
Yeah,
here.
Still strikes, lackeys. Guards! Guards!
I've first yellow.
I will do next star.
AoE.
Pulls.
AoE.
Leech star.
AoE.
Jason star.
AoE.
Me star. Leech star. Okay, it's dead.
AoE.
Pulls.
AoE.
Another toll. There's
AoE.
another toll coming now.
AoE.
And last toll here. That's a bit awkward. I don't have death mark for that pull. Jason Kickstar.
AoE.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Meat.
Should have kill Star.
Me.
After Skull.
Pull here, watch out. I'll do first moon. Leech next moon. And Jason next soul.
AoE.
Pulls. I have next moon.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise.
I'll
and they
blind, and then it'll be
will
Leech
be
Moon.
mighty.
Oh, nice, you have stun too, okay. Leech Moon. I have Moon.
AoE.
Leech Star.
I'm lagging.
You good, you good. I have Star.
You can't press anything.
I can Skull.
Okay, we're good now, I think.
AoE.
Leech next. Oh, okay. I'll Kidney Star.
AoE.
Pull. Leech Star.
Where?
Oh, still lagging, okay. It's okay, it's okay. I'll get Star.
AoE. AoE.
Blind.
I got Skull.
Okay.
I
I
got
have
fakes.
Star late. You need this.
AoE. AoE.
Are you back, Leech? You're still lagging.
I guess not. I don't know.
Oh, you're still topping the meters.
True.
AoE.
Oh, you DC'd like fully now?
Yeah, I had to restart.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will
KPR is so OP.
feet.
This boss does the shield always now, by the way. We can't like skip it.
Oh, pulling.
Yep.
Bait.
Stack up for hammers.
So you just want to spread for it, right? The shield?
We
No, no,
can-
no, no, no.
Doesn't really matter. Yeah.
So-
Yeah,
You
it
still
doesn't really
stack.
matter.
You,
Stay away
you
from
still
it.
stack.
Yeah, we just don't do the thing until the shield goes. Shield here. We run out, and then once we're topped, you can
I
do
take-
AMS. Yeah, you're first with AMS.
I would like every K.
Okay, sorry, yeah, you're right.
Bait.
Be hammers in 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next one is 5 stacks.
So,
Shield here.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna take
Like,
2.
I will take one. My kick.
I can
You
take the
take
last one
one
late.
after?
I'll take it
Okay.
late, yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Is it better if I AMS that
So,
one? Take agree. with them.
3,
Oh, I think it's fine because like you want to kind of AMS on cooldown in this
Chill.
fight.
I can actually get both.
Someone has to
But
kick
it'll be
here
late.
because I thought that was going to be the kick.
Okay, it's fine.
Bait.
Be hammers into pyre into shield again.
So. 3,
Oh, I'm so blind. Holy fuck. Motherfucker, man.
Oh, Empress, I think we're fucked. This is 5 as well.
My kick, my kick.
Wait, give me a
Okay,
miss.
nice and bad.
Oh, that's my bad.
We might be
You're
dead.
fine.
Rally.
EB, thank you for
I'll take
the
last
sub,
two.
babe. Appreciate it. And welcome to the Jedi, babes.
2,
Heal me. Sparky, heal me.
Dang. Alright, go again.
2, 1.
Prison.
Oh no, it's not prison, it's Prague.
Yeah, same thing.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again.
My ping didn't go
think
up or
they
anything.
appreciated if
I
you
actually don't know what
visited
that
them.
was. DDoS attack.
So
Yeah, they're probably someone is probably targeting DKs.
Let's reset.
trying to think what went wrong there. It was just we pulled the 1 pack and I died to the mini boss for no reason, and then I died on the boss to a kick. So otherwise we're fine, right?
Yeah.
And then Leech DC'd obviously. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So when we're doing double kicks, I'll call ours, and Jason, you'll call your kick.
Try to call conjurers.
It'll be like
Um,
you and Gillick on one, and you'll just call that one. Like it'll be you
Right.
and Gillick.
I'm saying for those pulls, I would rather kick a priest because there's holy damage going out.
Okay, we can do that.
Your kick is shorter than mine, right? 12. Or
Gergo, thank you
Mine
for
is, yeah.
the
you're 12.
gift subs.
12.
That is extraordinarily generous.
So
Very
you're
much
first in
appreciated.
here.
Thank you,
I
thank
don't
you.
know if it matters.
It doesn't really matter.
Gameplay is sick. Music is dope
Yeah.
as well.
With the priests,
There you
they
go.
are
Firing on
on,
all cylinders.
like,
Thank you.
for some reason, if you kick the smite, she could go greater heal right after, as if it was a different school,
Oh,
which
nice.
doesn't make any damn sense.
That's very cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna AMZ the first overlap again.
The only overlap.
Yeah, the only overlap.
To contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something.
Watch
Each
traps.
of his lieutenants bolsters his
3,
tactics.
2,
Draw them
1.
away and
Overlap now.
Stop cast. AoE.
My shock.
CC.
The
CC.
thunderstorm. Oh, yeah, thunderstorm next.
3,
Next shield. That
2.
is.
1. CC. AoE.
Clap. And the knight should hopefully die.
CC. Stop cast.
I'll blind. Then shock
CC.
next.
3, 2, 1.
DK blind next.
AoE. CC.
Jason kick.
Spread.
Me next. Well, jump. Jason kick. Yeah, you have it. Leech kick.
Spread.
Leap in 3. Really? The fuck?
My kick. And then Jason after.
CC.
My blind.
Spread.
Leap in 3.
CC.
Shockwave the next shields.
CC.
DK blind here. And then Thunderstorm next up. Jump.
CC.
Shockwave.
Leap in 3.
CC.
Be push only stop if we need.
Spread.
I have a blood is life.
Watch out.
Cool.
I'm holding Shroud here.
Okay.
Jason first.
Bro,
stop.
I have Kazan is just not fucking stacking. What the fuck?
Still Jason on star. Me next. Leech next.
Stop cast.
AoE here, nice cap. Jason star.
CC.
My blind. I'll distract the pet once on the other side, so just kill these. And Thunderstorm next up, we need it. You said you wanted the priest or the conjurer, Jason?
I want the priest.
Okay, then we'll be he's on star. I'll be first. After grip. I have star.
Feel it green.
Leech star, watch your feet.
Me
I'll
green.
I'll kidney star.
I have my stun too. Just...
Okay,
I
stun
got
green then.
I got next. I got next.
Okay, I have star here, and then it'll be leech next star. Let's one dying, let's one dying, run.
Fuck, dude. Why does that sneak up on me every time?
I just my grip. That's bad.
I think they're all gonna heal.
Oh my god, okay.
Wasn't necessary.
I'll kick.
What the
Watch your
fuck was
shots
that,
here,
dude? I
something
think
here.
3 things hit me. I'm in combat, let's go. Pot shot, fireball. Fuck yeah, man.
I'll blind. Okay, I'll save mine.
No way, no way, no
You have
way.
meld? Okay, so I just res real quick. I'll distract it over here.
AoE. CC. AoE. CC.
The thunderstorm there. Watch your feet.
AoE.
Hit me and leech star.
Okay, me first, green.
Me star first as well. Leech star.
Feel it green.
I have next star. And shockwave next kicks. Then be my blind. And kicks Leech and Jason.
Yeah.
Okay, me, yeah, we're good. Me and Jason next.
2, 1. AoE.
Okay, ours is dead.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
You won't peel off anymore.
We're
We
shrouding
spend a
left.
lot more time running between pulls than I realized in this dungeon. The Ayakazan's like fucking
Hard
worthless
left
in
right.
here.
Patrol C's, careful. Just hard left. Jason for star kick. Me next. Leech next. Actually, it's reflect and then Leech.
3, 2, 1.
Jason next. Stack on tank. Me next.
Dance.
Running around actually, run left. Gonna be me out of this. Reflect and Jason, not me. After this, Jason.
2.
I don't know if you get anything from DR, but fuck it. Me. Leech. Jason. It'll be reflect.
Dance.
And we're stacking running left.
3, 2. Dodge.
Maybe
1.
Jason out of the AoE. Me. And Leech.
Rallying
Oh,
cry.
okay. So
Oh, I
Leech,
thought you
but
were.
No, that's my bad. I wasn't paying attention.
me. And then Jason.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Stacking running left. Careful. Oh, this is overlap. It's okay. Kick.
He was like shielded or something. Fucked.
The shield is fake. You can like kick through that shield. It's like
Can
fake.
you?
Yeah, me and then Jason.
2, 1.
I think if it's gonna overlap, we can move much more aggressively.
I don't think he.
Dance.
Oh, he did. Okay, there was the Ember Storm, you're right? Yeah, we need to just move more, I guess.
Dodge.
This is no overlap, I don't think.
Like you can move slow at the start and then fast, maybe.
This is reflect. Me and then Jason. Okay, Leech next.
3, 2, 1.
Then we'll have to be. Okay, kill this, and then we'll have to be JB. And then Jason. Reflect. Wait.
Dodge.
This is no overlap.
Jason out of this.
3, 2,
E.
1.
And Leech. I think there's only 2 overlaps that we have to go through.
Yeah.
Okay, somehow 1 minute faster than our last run, but we're chilling. And I actually have CDs this time.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Maybe Jason first kick.
AoE.
Me next. Leech next.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Jason next. Me. And then Leech.
I'm gonna turn around here.
Okay.
AoE.
Pulls. There's
AoE.
gonna be another one, and then another one again. Okay, nice, that one died. We're getting one now. And there'll be another one right after.
AoE.
Now we're chilling for like 10 seconds, and maybe we can kill the low one, and we won't get a toll from it. It's in 3.
AoE.
Do you want to sap the caster maybe or something?
I can't. You see stuff.
Okay,
The
okay.
paladin does. I have first star.
Focus it. Just kill
I
it.
have moon first.
Okay. Hard kill triangle.
Oh, we're not chaining.
We could hex in the future, but sap doesn't work.
I'll kick green.
AoE.
Cool.
This is fine,
Eight.
honestly, to chain. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I don't need to be here. You can be whenever. I
Moon,
don't kick.
Moon.
Okay.
I got next moon.
Leech star next.
AoE.
E star
AoE.
and Jason Moon.
I
And
got moon.
Shockwave. The next.
Sure.
And then you can do Moon and Gillick or Leech star. I have star next.
AoE.
To the Empire
Cool.
has passed.
Oh shit, okay. We didn't have anything. Watch behind us. I'll blind.
Will be mighty.
You got first
You can,
skull.
no, you can go.
Yeah, me.
Okay,
I got next
I'll
skull.
I'll get first moon. Leech moon.
AoE.
Shockwave next cast, right here.
AoE.
Gonna be me and Jason kicks. I have moon.
I got next.
You might need to. Okay, you can get moon leech. Maybe late. I'll cloak. Actually, we're fine.
Nice, I got skull.
AoE.
Can you grip moon?
Oh, no.
Oh,
AoE.
I can like kick it in the fire shit. I'll kick it now. It's okay.
Can you just call no kick instead of like something?
Okay, okay. I can just call grip moon as well next time.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's
Fate.
will!
Stacking for hammers.
Glory guides my hammer!
Moving. Then we're waiting for the shield before eating soaks.
So. 3, 2,
Big shield right here.
1.
By my shield!
Right kick.
The flame
Fate.
empowers me!
Hammers.
Guides my hammer!
And this one is 5 soaks.
So.
The Gillick 2 and then late AMS 3.
3,
Everything
Two.
after the shield here.
1.
Shielded by flame's light! By fire, I am healed!
Fate.
5, 4, 3,
Hammers.
1.
Glory guides my hammer!
So.
I probably won't have AMS.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Actually,
can-
I do.
I don't know, I'll eat with cloak after this. I'll eat 2 with cloak
Oh,
and
that was
Gillick
bad.
can take 1.
That's my bad. Like, we shouldn't be on top of that.
Taking 2 and cloaking, then we Gillick. Third one.
The flame empowers me!
It's gonna be hammers.
So,
This one is 5, so 3 AMS.
1.
Actually, do you have bark?
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, I can take
Okay.
5 with it.
Yeah, bark the DK and he'll take all 5 with AMS.
Or 4. I don't know.
Oh, it broke
Actually,
it.
I could only do 3. So
Yeah, maybe only TD works like that, I guess.
yeah.
It's fine.
Bait.
Now we know at least. Hammers.
So, 3.
Shields right out of this, don't soak yet.
1.
Shields now. Flush the hammers as well. You'll have AMS, you can eat all 3 later.
Yep.
Don't.
Uh,
It's okay,
just
it's the last
stopping.
one. It's the last one anyways.
Bait.
I was feeling emboldened.
Fight's so ass. We're like
So-
triple melee. Just ignore this and kill boss.
3.
He's gonna do shield out of this, be ready.
1.
I'll do first star and then leech second, and I'll def mark X.
I got first left. You said star. Okay, then I'll just get the other priest.
Murkray has warped the priory from
It's
a place
green.
of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Leech star.
She has
Try to kick as
always
late as possible here.
the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Can shockwave the next cast. And me
AoE.
star. Leech star.
Oh,
It's not a good sound.
AoE.
He's currently in the consecration.
he is moonwalking.
Wait, the consecration went away. He's actually RP walking too.
Well, this pull will be hard without a DK.
It's gonna be hard for sure.
I'll do
Okay.
star. You two on mage. I'll
No,
do
no, no.
star.
Me first yellow. Me first yellow.
Okay, okay. I'll do other star.
Your
Then. New star.
survival
Oh, dude.
wasn't necessary.
What?
Fallen. AoE.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
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 AoE.
Well, maybe this is not meant to be.
Falling.
It's just not meant to be.
Maybe not.
Dude, this team never plays together. Like, it's just no matter what, we just never play for more than like 3 hours.
I'm back. Let's see. Probably time.
AoE.
Oh, I could have just
AoE.
released at any point, couldn't I?
Rallying cry.
AoE.
Another toll here. Look out. I'm out of buttons, but these suck.
Falling. Falling. AoE.
I spawn.
AoE.
Should pull left side next. I have def mark. Like the paladin.
Gonna do.
Veladar is the crucible.
Okay.
There's
It
these left two
burns away
basically.
weakness,
We'll do.
Yeah, me first green.
creating light
Okay, I'll let this go.
revealed,
Reflect,
strength
and then me start.
the Arathi lacked. With an army of the risen
Are you gonna screen?
Okay, stun moon leech.
and subjugate the world.
Then
AoE.
shockwave next kicks. Pull.
Heresy. They defile the sacred
Me
flame,
green.
animating the dead. They are no better
Knock up cap. We don't have kicks right now.
Cap.
I can green.
I have star.
I have green.
Falling.
Kidney star.
I still have green.
AoE.
Anything on moon? I don't have anything. No. That spawn's gonna pop soon. Get ready.
Targeted.
Yeah, it's popping after Purify.
And then we go right and do patrol with Lust and mini boss. Fuck it.
Going in.
Oh, you wanna do it? Oh, no, I don't have CDs. I thought we wanted to do this first. We'll distract the
Oh.
patrol. Just so we get CDs back.
Oh, just the street pack?
Yeah, it would be with the footman, but it's a bad path right now. I guess we could have went without like my CDs. I don't know. I
Falling.
usually like having Death Mark without pull though. Because if we get the footman, it's like an okay reset pull. I'll kick.
Targeted.
Light Swan's like half HP with that.
It's way lower than half. It's gonna pop after this.
Yep.
We can drag. It's fine.
Falling. Falling.
You want me to sap one of the priests?
Nah.
Alright.
Kill or be killed.
Hey, I'm kicking green first.
Yeah, we'll do one kick per guy. I'll have star, and then we'll just do stops and hope for the best.
What'd you say you're on, Sparky? Green?
Green. Green.
I'll get second.
No. There's gonna be two mages. We each kick once, and then stops.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'll get skull. I get skull.
I have moon.
Green.
The only thing we need to watch is the footman dying. Into the pole. I have star. We shockwave.
Shockwave here.
Targeted.
Knock up cap.
Falling. Falling.
Kicks her up.
Okay.
Falling.
Kicks. My blind. DK blind. Shockwave if we need. Okay, the footmen are low.
Watch.
Shockwave the footmen.
Yeah, I'm gonna shock them. Oh, I
Or
missed.
the yard. Or academics maybe. Or okay, that's showing. When we double this, I'll do first star, then each star.
Hey, I'll get first green.
Watch thread.
Okay, got gripped. So someone get green.
Each star. Someone stunned next screen. Then Jason green. I'll kidney hours and kick it after. I have star here.
I got green.
Each star. Be shockwave next. Right here. He kicks, I have star. Okay, star's dead. They might be DR now, be careful.
Yeah, they are.
Let that first one die. Yeah, my kidney is like fully DR. We're chilling though.
Okay. Reflect.
Let me kick the second one after reflect.
Yep. Your kick. My
He only
kick.
kicks twice per phase.
Yeah, sometimes it's 3.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I think it's like upstairs. She starts doing 3.
Oh, that makes sense.
3, 2, 1.
Next is reflect. Reflect here.
I'm in my kick.
Sparky.
Oh, there's 3. Look at that. Maybe it's because the first one is reflected and there's no lockout.
Yeah, I think so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Reflect.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Rally. reflect. Sparky,
Kick.
Rebuff.
me.
Do we have any CC for the guys?
Four,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
This is my reflect.
I will not have death mark for the shield. Hopefully you guys have CDs.
My kick.
Sparky. I go next.
Just phasing.
I will CC the side we just came up.
You can probably vortex left side, I guess.
Yep.
We might get 2 sets. I don't have really damage here. Yeah, we have another set coming. We'll be okay.
I'm gonna move far. This is reflect.
I should be able to get both other sets. My
Sparky
kick next.
Four, 3,
Inner fire, watch the overlap.
1.
This is reflect. Reflect, reflect.
As we're dead if
Sparky.
you know. Move like somewhere else.
My kick. Chain if there's one. Okay, next is reflect.
Four,
Just overlap, watch yourself.
2, 1.
Reflect here. And a Sparky. And then me.
Four, 3,
Overlap?
2,
Maybe? I don't know.
1.
Not an overlap.
This is reflect.
Sorry, I thought my shit would run out faster.
Yeah, you hate us.
Sparky. Me.
Okay.
We
not
did, and it was
cleanest-
good for everyone.
Everything.
Not the cleanest run. We did get a Cinder Brew out of it. Cinder Brew is super winnable.
Let me restart.
we still have
my
a s-
totem.
We still have a 17 in here.
Yeah, we're sending that, but we're not pushing it back up if it breaks though. We'll likely go Cinder Brew. In the Cinder Brew we can try to see if we can skip the double guy, and we'll see
Okay.
if that works. It'll make our route really good. If not, we'll just have to play them. We'll try the M0.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Is there really no way out?
I'm surprised the second Brawn Pike pull went as well as it did. That's a hard pull.
Second Brawn Pike.
The one
Like the
before the
last
last boss?
No. Yeah, like when he's a undead.
What about it's hard?
Well, there's a lot going on in that pull. There were like 4 casters.
Yeah.
A bunch of
Yeah,
footmen dying.
they die in like
Yeah.
2 kicks though.
It was generally high HPS requirement or like HPS output on that guy.
Didn't even break 5 mil. I know what you're talking about.
That's true. It's because pull didn't last long enough. All right, the updated spawn point is after the second boss, right? Up the stairs from
Right.
that? Okay.
Yep.
So you could have released, but
Yeah.
I was like, listen, I'm gonna be res him because I can. Are we running it back?
Yeah, we'll just send a 17. What do we die to? Okay, miss kick. I don't know. Do you remember which pole your first death? It was on
The upstairs pole.
the one with the knight or the one right after?
The one with the knight, I think. It was
Yeah.
pole.
Okay, then that's kind of there's no way a kick. There's only one caster. There's no way a kick should go off there.
I think it was group 63.
Yeah, there's only one caster there. There's no reason for a kick to ever go off. So that was just easily fixable. And Ember Storm is the overlap on the boss. We need to like big move, I guess, when it's a Ember Storm with a jump overlap. Then and probably maybe everyone just not everyone can waste their wall there, but like I guess we need a wall very fast if you get the jump or you're kind of dead. What's funny is that you almost lived the Ember Storm, Jason.
Right, I know. I just needed to be top forehead.
So like it's not a one shot. So I guess like as long as you're safe and healthy, like when you get jumped in that storm is really your oh shit button moment. You press like health pod if you need to, and we live. Then Leech's death, just the kick going off.
No, his was a DC.
No, his first death was a kick going off, right?
I only see him dying once in the dungeon.
But he didn't die when he DC'd, or did he? He like just lived in the consecrate basically.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I mean, other than that, it was relatively clean, just like a bunch of troll shit here and there. Otherwise, we're fine.
What up, RJ? How's it going? Well, if we can time the 17, it'll be going real well. What would I pick? Pick me up or Signet? Pick me up.
Yeah,
You better, Leech?
should be. What are we doing?
We're gonna send a 17, do the same thing except not die, and either time it or go to the center brew after.
We didn't pull any extra pulls, right? That was the route as written.
Yep.
Wait, how are we skipping double goblin?
We
Is
we'll
this
have to
Club
test
Life?
it on
Yeah.
0, but it'll be
Yep, yep, yep.
Hex. Then JB goes first.
Club
With
Life,
combat with it. I pulled him with
940.
evasion, double shadow step, and then I vanish JB mills. We'll try
When you
that.
say hex, you mean the little shit mob?
Yeah, the lead, because he's like where the patrol. He's the leader of the patrol, basically. If that doesn't work, then we'll also have to pull it, and I think it's fine. It'll be just slower to pull it though. We could also just pull it because like the skip is kind of tight, and it'll be really troll to lose the key just to the skip.
I think 17 we can time easily without that.
Okay,
Or, like,
it's
higher
still a
than that,
difficult pull.
maybe.
We'll need to like live it, but it'll be fine, I think. Anyway, just do this key first. The end part, I know pull 13's small. I don't know. It just seems like the best way to do this is like, I don't know how you guys CDs usually end up, but I have CDs on 11, no CDs 12, CDs 14, no CDs 13, and then less with mini boss.
That's
It's gonna be a you thing because I have lost all sense of pacing given that my spec is back to no CDs.
I think
Yeah, when we
Leech,
pulled
you would
pull
be the
13,
same, but
He had
probably
all CDs up when we pulled 13.
yeah, but I think that's because he DC'd and like his
Yeah,
shit.
my CDs were like not normal, I think.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But if that happens again, we can just go with his CDs and I'll have Kingsbane and it'll be good enough. Yeah. I mean the only like really bad thing to happen is JB dying to a kick on a pack with one mob that casts. That really shouldn't happen. And then the rest was fine. And yeah, on the first boss, the like unkickable thing is fake. On the rallying cry, you can always kick it, even if it says like it's not kickable. It's just like a visual bug.
Okay.
What about the paladin, like the second boss area? Did that seem fine to everyone, or do we want to hex the priest on that second go?
Uh,
I think it's fine to
it's
just
fine
focus
for
it.
me.
Yeah, because if we hex the priest, then like we have to kill it, and then pull 10 comes down, and it also has 2 casters in it. So I think just
Yeah.
killing caster and chaining is fine. And since kicks are desynced, I can always kidney the one me and Leech are kicking. So you guys use stops if yours is gonna go off. If you don't have a kick for yours, and then I'll kidney when we don't have a kick for ours.
All right, easy
5,
key.
4, 3,
Hell yeah.
2, 1.
Light work.
I'm gonna death mark
I
the
meant to
knight.
change this trinket. Fuck me.
One of you hit the big guy instead of the knight.
I can.
Okay, Jason hit the knight with me.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Watch the
But of
first
late,
bleed.
The devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Let's go out. On me.
The
Okay, for now.
gods sought to kill you. And Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
3, 2, 1.
Overlap, AMZ.
AoE.
Each of his lieutenants
Stop cast.
masters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Rallying cry.
CC.
Knight
It's
dies
dead.
soon.
It's dead.
Just a
Three,
shockwave. Okay,
2,
nice. Just kill it before the bleed, ideally.
AoE.
AoE.
CC.
Okay, nice, no bleed.
Shockwave. Kinda scared here.
CC.
Just guide if you need. DK blind. B
3, 2,
JB push next
One.
stop if we need.
AoE.
Watch yourselves here. Actually, we have shockwave back for next.
CC.
JB or thunderstorm, whenever they shield.
2, 1. CC.
AoE.
AoE.
Waiting one more, because there's two. There you go.
CC.
Try to beat the AoE in 5
Three.
if possible.
2, 1.
Doesn't matter, I guess. Nice.
Bad
Be
pass.
Jason first kick on start when it's here. It's fine. We have to wait for the mini boss anyways. When we pull the other side, just be ready for it.
Good.
Watch tank.
Spread.
Bleed in 3.
Record.
Maybe Jason first kick. Me next. Leech next. Jump in 2.
Gotta cut a bit.
That's far.
It's okay. Kick Jason. Okay, nice. Yeet.
Spread.
Leap in 3.
CC.
I'll kick.
Shockwave. The thunderstorm
Nice.
next stop.
Leap in 3.
Thunderstorm and leap. And my blind is next stop. My kick.
CC.
Jason next kick. I'm letting that one go. Just slow Jason kick. And still my stop.
Leap in 3.
Leap. Anyone kick that? Still my stop.
CC.
Blind. Bang.
CC.
Thunderstorm next.
Spread.
Whenever.
Leap in 3.
Or a bleed. Big one.
CC.
Nice.
Nice.
Spread.
Then careful not the body pull here.
CC.
We're pretty fast, just big chillin'. Pat's good, I'm distracting you far. Other Pat is not good, but it's okay. It's coming back. Be Jason first kick on star. And the cap when he shouts.
Switch. Kinda still close.
Oh, my trinket, dude!
You
Fuck!
can get them. He's shouting in 7. Just Gillick, nice kick. Has to be you.
Stop cap.
Shout now. Nice cap. Impale going out on leech. My kick. Jason kick next.
CC.
Shockwave.
Okay, my blind next. And Jason kick. Leech kick.
CC.
My blind. Watch that sharpshooter, it's close to the pack. I'm distracting the pat, you guys kill this. Then it's me. Oh wait, I should not have distracted, huh? Wait, no, we're good, never mind, never mind. You guys, Gillick and Jason on triangle, me, Leech, Star.
Me for screen.
Watch that. Watch that. Watch
We're
that.
fine, we're fine.
Other NG
Get
dog.
the caster.
Holding.
That's not
Good.
good.
Oh, watch out. Watch out.
Oh,
I can't grip it.
okay,
That's bad.
it's okay.
Yeah, it's gonna pull. I didn't
We're
know you
fine.
wanted me to grip first.
We pulse.
Rallying cry.
I can't really. Okay, just try to shockwave next kicks.
Targeted.
I think we are dead.
I have star kick.
Light spawn is dying.
I will blind here, then knock up cap next. Light spawn is dying. Kite out, yeah.
I'm not capping. I'm not capping.
Okay, you're right, you're right. These are just going off.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Like, I can either grip the sharpshooter
Dude,
or
god
the
damn it.
caster in that case, if I have only one.
Yeah, not sure. I think maybe ideally next time we have 2. I mean, that was fine though. It's just
It was just the pat was really bad.
maybe I
pat.
just like shadow
And-
step kick it next time,
I
but
don't know,
like the
'cause last
previous
time we
ones-
overlapped kick and grip on the caster.
Right.
I assumed you'll kick it.
The orphans of Merodach
I can't kick it until like it's in melee, so I don't remember going
Jason's
over there.
kick.
and
No, it
kicking.
was mine.
Oh,
I
okay,
tried to
see.
kick something in, and then he also gripped. So then we were just down a kick on what was in this pull green on the priest.
It's fine. We'll get this key next time. Yeah, I think we try to have double grip there for the caster.
Sure.
And
I mean, we have to communicate first, though.
no, you're right. You're right. It's just next time we'll do that and we'll be fine. We can go center brew though. Fuck the 16. We'll be
For now.
rolling to something chill.
I love
yeah.
16 priority. This is one of my favorite keys.
I should have just shadow step kicked it when I saw we didn't have another grip. Our pace out of downstairs is pretty good though. Under 330 is pretty good. It's very good actually, not pretty good.
That's weird though, because you guys in the 16, you guys absolutely dumpstered my ass. Like, well into the like double-digit millions. This time we were all at 9.
Probably no procs or something. Yeah, I don't see a lot of blood is life.
Right, but I mean we were faster.
True, yeah. I mean my CDs lined up better, where like I resent the Kingsbane on the first one and then I had Deathmark right away for the second guy. So that probably helps.
One sec.
We should just do double muscle, right? On the 17.
Yeah.
Then we skip the first corner, the 3 guys, right? I don't remember.
Depends. I have a route if it's just W key.
Yeah, it's just W key with double muscle basically.
Alright. So yeah, it's like this. Yeah, just like W key.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's probably best. Then ideally, we lust either pull 7 or 8, and then we pull 4 on a boss. Should be fine, yeah. Pull
He's still on
9 is
Kingsbane, not
3
the new bleed build?
scientists, so it should be fine.
Let's
Just
have a
bunch of taste testers. The thing with taste testers, we just need to stun them when the big guy's charging and no one dies. And then we always have one kick on the scientist in each pack at least, and then if there's a pyro and we have enough kicks, we kick that. But you can also stop the pyros because it's a channel, but if you have a kick, you might as well use it on that.
Can I get a 7? Sorry.
Are we able to go? Actually, I don't know. The thing I don't know how DK CDs work, but with this route, I have CDs for the one big guy, and then I don't have CDs for the double big guy after first boss. But I assume DK just has it for both because 130.
For 5 and 6, you mean?
Yeah.
I'll get it like midway through probably. 1-6. I definitely have it for 5. And then
Yeah.
I'll have like 2 sets of 45 and 1 90-second on 6 probably.
Okay, pull 6 will be scary then for a little while, but as long as we don't die, we'll be okay.
It seems like our prio is, or like our funnel and prio is really high anyway in this comp.
Well, it's really just chain.
Yeah.
I still have funnel with Kingsbane, but if I don't have Deathmark, it's much weaker.
Okay.
That's why like I don't like having CDs for 5 and then not having CDs for 6.
Yeah.
But there's no way around that really.
1 sec.
I mean, if you have a clean run though, the timer's gonna be like 2 minutes under, so just need to play clean, we'll be fine.
All right. Do this. Do this. Okay. Zoning in. All right.
All right. What build is that? Not the one Casual Addict runs? I don't know which one Casual Addict runs, but apparently a Kingsbane
5,
build.
4,
I'll def mark the
3,
right muscle.
2,
You guys kill the middle muscle
1.
on first pull. We're only doing 2.
Is it mine? Yeah, it's mine, isn't it?
Jason's key.
Watch that.
Yep.
Dot. Dot.
Oh my god.
You're okay.
Dot.
Muscle die soon. Everything's down.
May be dead here.
We're good, we're good. Everything's dead.
I was procking out my ass.
He's gonna throw chair maybe? Nice, he's dead.
Okay, we're alive.
Knock.
Sunrise?
Dance.
At your feet. res.
Dance. Knock. Dance.
Watch that.
Dot.
Third chair and leech.
Dot.
Keg, bang. Should beat the next third chair though. It's one guy in the boss. These dots will hurt a lot on the boss. Be careful, like the boss dots. Oh, we should have done. We're doing both?
Or doing 2.
Okay.
I'll get moon.
I'll look at star. I think we wanted to do one at a time, but we're chilling. Jason do star if it's far. Smash on tank.
Dot. Dodge.
Embark me.
He's sending out dots right now. Next dot, I'm pretty drawn. If I get. Try to finish these pyros.
Dodge. Dot.
What's going off? Watch this.
Awkward spot.
Yeah, I think one pyro at a time on the boss is usually ideal. But we got through it, though, we're chilling.
Another one.
I'll get the one poop.
Are we chilling in the back again?
No reason to. Front is clear.
Dot. Dodge.
Only faint on the stop for me.
Dot.
Not on me.
Iron Bark.
Nice, nice.
Oh, that was.
Oh, it was on
Bait.
me. Which one?
We were stuck.
Yeah, I like run out so I can see mine. It's really cringe. Getting another dot here.
This is really awkward with the tornadoes. Let's watch the beers.
I think I natty dodged it. Because it was definitely on me.
My CDs will be kind of different, which is probably better.
Keep 'em coming.
Someone. Okay.
Where's my drink?
I'll be safe on the next two dots I get. Like I'll be immuning both.
I'm gonna go this way.
Dot. Dodge.
Dots in 3.
Dot. Dodge.
Next pull, we're kicking heals only, and the leftover kicks will get Pyromaniacs. I have Star Heal.
Are you
Okay,
here
green
to
heal.
help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Charge soon.
Charge.
Charge on
I'm
me.
gonna
Right here.
shockwave.
And now Goldie's Baron Bottom is BEO of this joint.
Kicks. Nice. Batches.
Help me, please get my
They're
meter
dead, I think.
back.
We're
What
Sean.
the fuck?
I think res, right? Yeah, Sean. Charge soon. In 5. Watch your feet. Batches.
This is. I don't have a dispel for that.
No.
Batches, batches. Okay, nice. Next pull, we really have to look at batches, because there's gonna be 2 big hobgoblins. Need to kill this so I can stab. Same thing next pull, kicking heals and pyros if there are any. I don't know if there are any.
Mother.
Is sapped. I will do Star Heal.
It's only one, right?
Yeah, and then there's 2 pyros.
Charge.
Charge right here on Gillick. Batches.
Charge.
Or leech.
Okay, we're good.
This will
Batch.
die to blood is life.
Rallying
Okay, watch your
cry.
feet, watch your feet. This shit.
Charge.
Charge right now on leech. Into the wall. Look out. Nice stun. Cap this,
Yeah,
cap,
no,
cap, cap.
Watch out, charge.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too
Gripping.
hot. The mead will be substandard.
Just one back.
Batches. I don't have much for it.
There'll be more of it. More meat, more money.
I'm going to death mark in 5.
Okay.
Or maybe not, it's dying fast. We're gonna get 2 more charges. Charge.
Directive, my passion.
On JB.
Ruining
Watch your feet.
everything.
Another charge. Again on JB. The fuck?
Whoa.
Okay, we're good.
That's weird. Are we killing drops or chaining?
If the tank can live, we can change up the tank.
Yeah, I just can't really pull a whole lot.
We have less, so we'll less whatever we pull here.
Yeah, just much shot.
I have a blood beast on the drops.
I have star kick.
I have green.
Are we getting the guy when he's in or no?
Batches.
Yeah.
We should last right now.
Okay, yeah, less. Guys coming in, look out. Watch your feet. Charge soon, get ready.
Charge.
Fuck me.
Res.
Res.
Watch through the group.
Charge. Stay alive. Feet.
Batch. Another one.
I don't have much for these batches. Try to clean them up if we can. Charge in 7. Bruise dying soon. Watch your feet when they die.
Watch your pat. Watch your pat.
Charge.
Charge on
Going
Gillick.
into the wall, going into the wall.
Yep, watch out. Don't die this. Out blind. Watch your feet. Try to kill everything like as the or before the hobgoblin dies. It'll be really good for us. If we can't, it's fine.
I'm trying. It's gonna die.
It's okay. We can go whenever you're ready to. It's fine.
I might pull threat on these in a sec. Oh,
No batches here.
Charge.
Just kidding. I have star kick. Charge. Watch out. Batch sooner. Yeah, batch. Let's go away from here after this. Charge in 2, look out.
Charge.
Oh, I'm trying. Watch out.
Rallying cry.
Batches. Try to
I
kill
can
these batches.
maybe Meldriz. One sec. Okay, trying. Two, one. Okay. Oh, God damn.
Oh shit.
Your survival wasn't
All
necessary.
right, NT, was that too much slam?
What do you mean?
Like too much damn?
It's just bad timing. Like the drop spawn and then my blood beast goes off. There's nothing we can really do.
Yeah, you got crit by that melee too. Unlucky.
Well,
Threat
threat this
seems not that bad though.
this patch is very funny.
Class tuning, disc nerf.
Maybe
Bring
I
Log
go
back.
Night Elf
I'm just kidding.
or something.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
team,
Class tuning on
there's
15
nerfs.
probably.
Oh, hold
Oh,
on, hold
really?
on.
Okay.
Blood is life, hopefully.
Oh,
Wait, they
class
nerfed it by
tuning.
5%. What the fuck?
Oh my god, gutted.
That's trash.
That's actually crazy.
You're gone.
Are you serious?
You're done,
Yeah.
kid.
Nothing at all. Like
Wait, is that it?
Oh, they nerfed Sigil of Silence 2 seconds now. It's pretty crazy
Okay.
actually.
those are
Like
pretty
not
good frost
2
buffs, actually.
seconds?
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
like 2
huge
seconds.
vengeance.
The Blood is Life nerf is like
That's like nothing.
pathetic, right?
It literally
it's
doesn't
like
do anything.
Ain't no way. They're buffing monks. Oh my god, I need to be a monk.
Wait, why is Warrior just untouched?
Yeah, that's sad.
nothing for Rogue either. What about Druid?
They're buffing balance. What?
Oh no, they're nerfing. No, they're nerfing balance.
Starfall
spell
damage
damage
reduced.
increased.
Yeah, starfall
Yeah,
damage
but-
reduced.
10% starfall damage.
So they're probably losing AoE and maintaining single target or something.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still.
Or
none
it's
of
probably
these-
single target increase because they probably could use a single target increase, but
I think none of these affect Druid or like they don't affect Boomy or DK. I don't know about the disc nerfs.
It might be a frost in some keys now.
It's enhanced, it hits.
Maybe.
Tempest? Oh, Tempest buffs? Okay, so the only thing...
Is that big for enhance?
We don't play that hero tree.
No.
They
Wait,
buff
wait.
Pet, from what it looks like, unless I'm reading
Oh,
it
never
wrong.
mind. Oh, we're so gonna be playing Tempest? Wait a second. Tempest primary and... That's a big Tempest buff.
That does look like big numbers on the Tempest.
That's a big... It's my 1 or 2... Chain Lightning and Tempest do like the same damage in
Wait,
a
they're
key now.
buffing Arcane again? What the fuck? Arcane might be actually like 25% on his AoE with the Sun Fury. Actually, I don't even know if you play Sun Fury in Arcane. I have no idea.
You play Sunfury, yeah.
Frostfire getting buffed is interesting. I like Frostfire better than Sun Fury on fire, but it's so bad. Brewmaster buffs? Holy.
That's pretty good.
Oh, wait. Disc changes. This is good. Penance damage and healing reduced.
I
They're
don't know.
buffing Atonement. Okay.
I feel like they didn't. Well, they nerfed atonement and then buffed it inside a dungeon, so it's like a raid atonement nerf.
That's a Wheel and Woe nerf is big.
I mean, I
So that
guess,
your
but like,
shields are half, but I mean, it's still gonna be pretty like.
No. It's
Instead of-
not. It's not.
it's not half.
It's
It's
like,
that's the thing. They were doing massive fucking shields, and it's nerfed by some amount, but like, there's still gonna be massive fucking shields.
How a max stacked penance is what? 6 bolts? So instead of 60% buffed shield, it's a 30% buff shield.
May your feet find good trails.
Yeah, so they're nerfing atonement but buffing sins of the many.
Wait,
I don't
Okay.
think
Ellie,
this will change anything for anyone from what it looks like. Maybe Frost will be good. I don't know,
I
but
feel like Ellie just got buffed. How are they
let's
getting buffed
see.
again?
Elemental blast. This is just ST stuff. The only thing that matters in their key build is Ellie blast damage increased by 8%. That's like,
Yeah, I don't think they play Farce
Yeah.
here, so I don't know if they use Urshark, but I mean it's still good. At least still already decent.
they use Ellie blast. So it's a small ST buff for keys. That's it.
Okay, so we're like slightly stronger next week.
I'm not.
Nice, maybe not. Wait, you're not?
I mean,
You're the
they're
only person
buffing
getting buffed.
right, but they're buffing the hero tree that no one plays.
Yeah, but you don't see like those are big buffs. You don't think it's gonna be playable then?
I mean, I think it's playable in our 17 mother load that we did. I was playing this hero tree.
That's what I'm saying.
So
And with the
this
buffs,
is
I
a
mean, we'll
fucking.
see.
So this is an atonement
see what it
buff
looks
for
like.
dungeons, right?
People were well, I mean, it was working out, so I don't think anyone had a problem with it. But the Tempest build does way more AoE damage than single target, and my current build does way more single target than AoE. And so, on one arm bandit raiding, we were having trouble killing ads fast enough, so I switched to this build. I was by far the bottom on boss damage, but I was by far the
Yeah,
top on
I
ad
actually
damage.
don't know what
They're
the
like,
fuck. I don't know why
what's going
Blizzard's
on?
treating
I
Disc
thought
with
shamans
like
were supposed to
such
deal
kid
single target
gloves.
damage. And then I
Like,
told them I'm
This
literally playing
this
a hero
spec
tree
has
that
been
there are
broken
no
as
public
fucking
logs with.
raid this whole
Not a
time.
single public log.
It's been
is playing
broken
this
as
hero
fucking
tree.
keys for the
Tempest
last
shit,
season
they're
and a
like,
half.
"Oh, okay, well, we'll
Just
see how it
fucking,
goes."
just fucking
But,
kick it straight in the
not a lot of
balls,
people
man.
play Tempest
And then if you
anymore,
over nerfed it,
in,
then
like,
come
any
back
content.
and like fix that. But don't under nerf it over and over and over and be like, "Oh, I'm afraid
The
we
only one
might
I
go
know
too."
who does
No,
it
man.
is Elbro
It is time to nerf it. It is time to nuke this shit. Like, you've been too kind to it for too long. Nuke this fucker, and then if it needs buffs after that, then
Okay,
come
I'm
back
back.
and buff it.
Do we just go Dark Flame and reroll, or wait, what do we have? We have Motherload, Dark Flame. Okay. Yeah, what do you guys want to do? Either we push a 16 up or we reroll.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'll do whatever.
Either way.
If we
JB,
do a
what do you want to
16,
do?
I'm gonna play some Tempest.
So if we go Dark Flame, we reroll the other two 17s.
Yeah, reroll everything. I think all 4 keys basically
Uh,
to get different 16s and the other two 17s. Yeah.
I guess I wouldn't mind just going back into Cinder Brew.
All right, that's fine too. There's a lot of 17s we can get. Like, I want to get a Floodgate. I feel like that key is gonna be super chill. I mean, this key seemed pretty chill too. It's just like random deaths, but we'll be fine. Maybe I think like before the 17, I didn't think anyone died to double free samples, so maybe we need to like look out for doubles on the 17.
Well, no. It wasn't so much that I died.
It was JB once.
Yeah,
and
I
you
died
once,
once to a double free sample.
Oh,
Like in my mind, it was like something we could just eat, but maybe instead of kicking pyros, we like throw kicks on those sometimes, and then just stop the pyros, because the pyros are a channel. So if you stop them, they won't recast.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a good point.
that's a good idea. Let's do that.
Okay, so just kick heals. Like make sure someone has a heal every time, and then whoever doesn't have a heal marked kicks random samples.
I will run Purge just in case, because the heal
Does
only
Nature's
goes on one
Swiftness
mob.
buff the regrowth on Convoke? Yes.
I guess so, yeah. But like, it like fulls. Like I don't know. It's a very bad heal to go off.
It's 4% max health per tick.
I'm gonna mark a muscle with skull, and that's the one I'm hitting, just for threat.
Okay, you should hit the middle one, I think, because
Sure,
I'll
I will.
be
I'll mark it
soloing
with
the other
skull.
one, and both of them will be railing on that middle one, and I'll like tricks you and have evasion vanish if I need to.
I think I'll play Death and Decay slow if I get aggro of drops, so I can just run away.
I will say I was procking out of my ass.
No, that's fine.
The
It's
Death
just
and
easier. Just easier
Decay,
for threat if we're hitting the same one.
the Death and
Yeah.
Decay on that area is like because like the mobs get stuck in yellow shit, and then it's kind of
That's
cringe.
true. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's
It's,
why
it's
I
not
like
on.
take crippling
Like,
off as well.
it's only my issue because my Blood is Life can proc right as they spawn, so I just have to like run away.
Yeah,
So it's, like, not
I
on
was
the
like
tank.
they like spawned, and I was like blasting into them, and I just
I
couldn't
know.
get threat.
We
It's-
can
That's why
maybe
I'm
if
happy about these nerfs at least. But
maybe if that happens, you just like call it out, and we'll throw a cap down or something on the spawns.
Fair.
I guess that's unlucky too.
Pace seemed fine though. I don't remember firstly, but it was like a little bit over 7 with a death, I think, so it was very good for double muscle route.
A moment,
Let's
please.
just do double muscle on the 16 as well. Let's just do the same thing so that we like get into flow with it. We're doing 16 Cinder Brew, by the way, Jason.
Yeah, I'm outside zapping my dummy.
I see.
If Tempest build comes back, I mean, get used to this again.
Mm.
You can ready check whenever he'll like zone in and do a timer, I guess.
I think they ruined Lightning Bolt. They changed the sound and animation of it. It's just this is so much worse.
Silent Sigil is just almost like an AoE kick at this point.
Worse.
It's worse. No, it's worse.
Yeah,
Two
it's just like
seconds is
almost strictly
insane.
worse.
No, it's longer CD
5,
and shorter duration.
3,
Rebuff.
2, 1.
Like they should just
It's your
fucking
key, Jason.
remove that shit at this point.
So we're doing one caster on the boss at a time, right?
Yes, yes. You do
Yeah.
the close one and then the corner one. You bring it in P2.
I'm hitting skull.
Why doesn't the Tempest thing work? Oh my god. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna do none damage.
Dot.
Watch yourselves if you get up to a chair.
Rallying cry.
I've moved.
Dot. Knock.
Tenderize, look out.
Dance. Knock. Dance.
Shit, I pulled the guy, look out.
Knock. Dance. Knock.
Let Jason kick that guy for DR.
It's to be a bar fight, hey. Good.
Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Dodge.
I kicked it.
You're so old, dude.
Let him kick it, man.
Another season of this.
I just cooked air. I'm so bad, bro.
Dot. Dodge.
I almost, like my fingers were, they got into my kick, like my kick position for the keybind, and then I held myself back for you. No. Okay, we skipped it. Oh no, we got it.
Time for happy hour.
I will get the far right one. You get one of the left ones, Gillick, so you can pull the mobs.
I'll do far two, always, or far right, always.
Oh, it's just you need to pull the pack in the back
Keep 'em coming.
for this. That's what I wanted to.
Break it up.
You gotta find a way to get the fuck out of here.
Dot.
I'll go this way. Watch the ground.
Dodge.
Break it up.
Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Dodge.
Time for happy hour. Another one. Break it up.
Dot. Dodge.
Hello?
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 I think our tank looks DC'd, Barkham.
Dust.
Still alive.
Saw a shieldy looking thing. I don't know if that was a tier proc or what.
Should I taunt the boss?
Oh, I'm gonna taunt him. I taunt.
Dot.
Oh my god, you took a melee too?
Holy shit.
Oh fuck!
Only the strongest survive.
Should have fucking Heart of the Wild.
No. Kill it?
Kind of back, maybe?
Nice, perfect. Perfect timing.
What
Welcome
the
back.
hell?
Nothing happened.
What was
There
that?
is DDoS going on, maybe.
Are you here to help?
I will kick
My zeal to
Star,
get
the
back
far
in
guy.
business led to faulty reasoning.
One sec.
Patrol's bad anyways, take your time.
Esther's the one who free sample us, yeah?
Yeah. Pyros can be stopped, scientists need to be kicked. So someone take this close scientist and have the other one, and then everyone else can kick testers.
Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Really, I just kick testers because,
Alright,
like,
I think I'm good. Wait, I am not
Are
good,
you?
holy shit. Alright, I'm good, I'm good, what the hell? Like, press the hotkey that messed with my monitor
Charge on me,
settings.
across, move. Patches. Should beat the next charge here. Holy. Watch your feet. I'll kick star. Oh my god, I think I pulled. Okay, we're good. We're good. I jumped a little bit too far there on the gather.
Charge.
Charge on leech and bruise. Sun. Okay,
Charge.
we're good. One more charge. Stun him. This
Other way,
charge.
other way.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! Is the
Batch.
drink too hot? The mead will be substandard.
Yeah,
Charge.
there'll be more of it.
Same, please.
More
Charge.
money.
Yep. Look out.
That's good business.
Charge.
Another charge coming on Gillick.
Same spot.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining
Tricks
everything.
here. Should be okay. Batch. Swap to the high goblin, I guess.
Charge.
No tricks. Charge.
No. Dude, I hate this mechanic.
We can just kill these and lust next if you want. Like in
Yeah,
Tony.
I procced first.
Alright, just lust this. I will kick star.
Green.
There's 2 more scientists here that need kicks. Batch, and then charge on me in here in the corner.
More batches.
Heals going off.
Oh, my bad.
So we're
It's
good?
on the scientist is fine.
Okay, that's good actually. Okay, goblin dies. If you want to chain, you can. I don't agree. It's up to you though. Batches. New scientists.
I
New batch
purge.
coming.
It's purge.
Pulling soon.
Oh, let's finish these. They're pretty low. I'll distract the pot in the good spot. It's just this and then boss, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Try to get me re on boss if possible. It's really good with the funnel.
Charge.
Charge on JB, look out. Charging 2.
Charge.
Maybe he dies? Damn, close. I don't know if it's worth killing these. It's up to you.
Okay, I'm going.
Have moon.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew!
Being crippling on.
One.
3,
I
2,
cannot process this.
1. Dance.
AoE, look out.
I'll lock
Yeah.
in a sec.
Watch these odds.
Those debuffs during the AoE is pretty nasty.
Yeah. It was a free samples, a dot, and a debuff.
Dot.
I think we need to tell wall there.
Yeah, probably.
One more odd, but it's dead. He's gonna AoE in 2 here.
Two.
Look out.
1.
Also,
Dance.
Oh god.
We're
Holy.
fine.
Dot.
I think you can meld that dot, by the way.
You can.
Oh, you can. Yeah, nice. Do you have to do it when it's on you, or like
When
as
it's on
going
you.
The air.
No,
Okay.
it's when it's on you.
It's like I can vanish it as well, probably.
Yep.
If it lines up nicely.
3. 2. 1.
AoE.
Dance.
I'll kidney that ad. I don't have kidney for this one, careful. One of my neighbors cooking some delicious smelling food. What the fuck?
Dot.
Damn, you guys killed all my funnel. What the fuck? Team?
I'm doing nothing. I died.
3. 2.
Do we kill or skip these ads?
We're skipping it.
please skip. I think we go boss.
Yeah, I'm just slowing them. Putting please on. Just push them if they get close every time.
Dot.
I'm eating this. I don't want to cook or vanish.
Wow. Scary. How did you do 100 mil more than us on boss?
It's just the funnel. I guess I resent Death Mark at the end as well, but it's just like from the
Yeah,
funnel.
I
It's really
didn't-
good.
He's a patter.
I died on 2s and then I didn't resend 2s, so I ended up doing nothing that boss.
I'll kick start.
Okay.
AoE.
How'd you end up doing double my damage on this pull, bro?
think
What
you
happened
know.
here?
Oh my.
I don't have evasion. Run, run, run.
I'm coming.
Falling.
I got final sting out of all the people to get threat there. I got the.
Alright, we're back.
Damn, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 final stings?
That was through spell block.
Knock.
I think, yeah, I mean, if you're getting 6, we probably just need to stop them. I think 3 is like the max you could take, realistically. I have Star Purveyor.
A Moon Wrangler.
I got a gun for this pull. Let's go.
I'm going. I'm
Holy.
going.
There's one more Purveyor, someone needs to kick that.
AoE.
I'll get it.
Rallying cry.
Falling.
Oh yeah, I did 2 million DPS.
I can't freeze right now. Oh, I'm disconnected. Nice.
Because of all my gun damage.
Someone get Moon Moon. Nice.
Just straight up kicked me out of the game.
Nice. Like that. I have Star.
Falling.
You still time this, right? Surely.
Oh yeah, super winnable.
Falling.
By the way, I think it could be better to go right if we don't skip the double guys next time. I'll tell you why after the key. But let's finish this first. Oh shit! My fault.
Watch out, watch out.
Taking this to the corner. Cap these whenever they start stinging, or shockwave, anything. The tank not die.
I'm good. There's not many.
Okay.
We should let them go if it's like 2, right?
Yeah.
Probably. I will get green Wrangler.
I have star.
My bees! You put them in cages?
AoE.
They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
I know I said I would get green Wrangler, but then I didn't.
See.
Well, the important part was you meant to.
Right.
Oh, I just stepped for it. Okay, well, fuck it.
Falling.
I will do Purveyor again.
Wrangler for real. No capping.
Watch the boss. Just gonna turn into an interesting pull real quick.
AoE.
Just hold lust, I guess, for last boss. We only get one.
I'm getting owned. Wait, I have the B melee debuff.
The boss behind you.
No. AoE. Falling.
Wait, so Tempest Shaman means you just burst way harder now, right?
I generate less threat, and I would say I burst less hard. Sunder.
The opposite of that.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, than my existing build. Tempest, like the nice thing about Tempest is that it's in range, and
I
range.
saw we didn't pull out. Okay.
Wait, what?
Good.
I saw you throw your weapon and then he didn't aggro.
It's all good.
Ads.
Makes sense.
No tricks here. Watch these guys.
Three. Two.
I can do these bees,
Wins.
like some of them.
Me too. I'm a wet noodle. I don't see any bees.
I love wet noodles.
I'll not be
Oh,
doing the
here's
next
one.
bees
Here's
though.
Ads. 3.
On 17, do we lose
Two.
this boss or last
1.
boss?
We last boss and the pull before this, because we get an extra lust.
Okay.
You just lust on CD and get 4 lust. So ideally on the 17 we wouldn't have 8 deaths, so we have like timer for 4 lust.
Ideally.
Wins. Ads.
Tricks here a little bit.
Three. 2. 1. Wins.
Wait, this boss is done very quick.
God, it just respawned. What the hell?
Ads.
Tricks a little bit here.
Right, AoE stop.
Shockwave maybe if you can.
2.
Mm,
1.
I'll blind.
Wins.
AoE. Nice.
Oh my god, it flew me on the B.
Ads.
Tricks.
3. 2. 1. Wins.
Rallying cry.
Double on Shadot.
Three, two, one. Wins.
Adds.
I guess I'll death mark here. This is gonna be really bad, but fuck it.
Come back to the taps to use them.
What up, Mark?
You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show you and
So-
your rock-headed friend
Let's go
who's
first.
boss.
You star next. Then new star. A stone pull is fine. You have DK and death mark.
But now you're dealing with the VEO herself. You won't be taking this catering from me. Cashing out.
One stack. Clear.
Point miss. Just gonna go one.
One stack.
Nah, we're fine. We're fine.
Clear.
I'll cloak this.
One stack.
Watch out in melee here.
AoE.
It's my business and it's booming.
One stack.
Just for you.
Two stacks.
Your boss damage looks really nice in that build.
It's this is just because of heroism. This does less boss damage,
Let's see.
at least before the buffs. I don't know if after the buffs it'll still be.
You have two, be careful.
Clear.
You want me to break or you got it?
No, I got it. I got it.
One stack.
Careful here.
AoE.
It's my business and it's booming.
One stack.
Just for you.
Two stacks. AoE. One stack.
Mark it.
17 flood. Alright.
Oh, that's
Time to
good.
lock in.
What the heck?
Alright, the reason I was saying going red is good because we have CDs out of boss, out of first boss, but out of second
Okay,
boss
we got a
shouldn't have
17
CDs.
floodgate. Good.
So that way we can do the
Any
one
thoughts on
goblin pull without
Cenarius
CDs and then we'll
Elder
have CDs
Druid?
for
What
the
the
double goblin
fuck
pull.
is Cenarius Elder Druid?
So I think it makes more sense to go right.
Wait, you won't have CDs at a B boss?
No, we will. Yeah, we won't. We shouldn't because usually the way it works out is you.
That's
I
such
mean,
a
at least
long
for me,
path
I
as
don't know
well.
about DK, but like send on 10, don't send 11, send on 12, don't send 13, and then you have on pool of boss, and you get another resend at the very end of the boss, and like by the time you get to the next
Yeah.
pack, by the time you get to the next pack, I don't know about 130s, but like I'll have my ones up, but I don't have my twos, and so at least I can have death mark for the double hobgoblin and kill one of them very fast, ideally.
I think we should route around your CDs more than mine. It's like, even in just 45s, I have like okay damage. It's not bad.
Yeah,
And if I
I mean
proc, then it's like fine, completely fine.
the only benefit of that is like having a death mark on the double hobgoblin. I can get rid of one pretty fast, and it pulls a lot safer. for
Yeah,
everyone.
definitely.
I need like a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Healing with shred damage. Oh, this shit? Nah. That with cat talents I think sucks. I think you can make a decent Dream of Scenarios build with Moonkin talents, but with cat form, you'll never be able to do any meaningful amount of healing with it. Which isn't to say that it may not show up on the meters. Like at the end of a dungeon, maybe like Dream of Scenarios did 7% of your healing. But it's all going to be healing that was irrelevant anyway. Healing that would have been covered by Eflo or Uzera's Gift or your tier set, shit like that. That is just like, it shows up on the meters, but it wasn't actually healing that was needed. odd that the other top druid does it. Well, I mean, it's a thing that's like, no talent is usually that big of a deal for your keys as druid. Of the talents that we play, realistically, the only shit where I'd be like, man, I don't even know how you fucking heal keys without this talent, would be like, I don't know, if you just straight up didn't take like Convoke or Tree Form, just like left this whole column empty. Something like that. And even then, I feel like a lot of healing checks I could meet without Convoke. Convoke just makes it easier. But generally, most of the healing talents here are like a few percentage point buffs to your healing, and they're just cumulative. Like you stack a bunch of them up and your healing goes up a little bit at a time per talent. But if you take any one of them away, your healing only goes down. It's not like your healing just collapses without one of them. So yeah, if you switch around some talents to take Dreamless Scenarios, you might lose a few percent HPS off the top end. But for most healing checks in a dungeon, Druid has more than enough healing to spare. So if you think it helps you do more damage or whatever, then maybe you think that's a worthwhile trade-off. Did we go to Floodgate? Yep.
I don't know if these nerfs will change anything. I feel like they will not, except like meta comps is a little bit weaker, but like not enough to change anything.
One sec. Apply, paste. No MM nerfs is funny.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
They nerf Dev.
No, Dev is not that good actually. Now that I've
It's
seen
really
it
good in
more.
raid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
But I
like
think
OP
these
in raid.
are they're done with like raid tuning though. This is just like M plus tuning. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, Blood DK got Giga buffed for damage, but I guess it doesn't matter because you can't play without Unholy DK.
I think you can play without Unholy.
Oh yeah, if you play Rise comp, you actually can. Like Brewmaster, Enhance, Arms Warrior, and Pharaoh with the Disc Priest.
Yeah.
That's a really good comp. I think that comp's gonna be very, very good now. Could even play Windwalker now, I think, with all these buffs. Like Windwalker was not that bad, I don't feel like.
Thought it was always S tier. I think they're the only class that can compete with in Assassination Rogue and Prio.
Probably. And I mean they're not as good I mean they're better than me in this comp, but like they don't really buff DK and they do buff you a little bit, I suppose.
Get the benefit of monk utility.
Is any true? Yeah, the monkey thing is actually crazy. Do you have any physical damage leech, or is it all like?
No, basically 0. Like you can look in my details.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It all doesn't. look
Melee and
physical.
Scourge Strike, which are like 1% and less than 1%.
I think Shaman's actually the same, especially in the Stormbringer build. But like
Frost DK does like a lot more physical.
but like in Rise comp, the buff is really good because like You
Yeah.
have arms and you have feral, which are all physical. But I think these nerfs actually like kind of indirectly buff us. We're like quite a bit closer to the range comp now in this comp. But it still doesn't matter until 0.5, whatever happens with the BFA shit that they're bringing back. I wonder how big the booming nerfs are. They don't look like
Here they're
insane.
yeah. Nat says they're really good changes. He's memeing me right now. I'm counter memeing him. 1 sec.
I mean, I know that Starfall's a very large portion of their damage and keys, so that's gotta be a big nerf. But then getting 3% back is like not that bad either. Bro, Sound Serial used to be 8 seconds. Now it's 2.
That's huge.
Think it'll be
Massive
0
nerf.
next?
There used to be two
Couple
of
more
them as
patches?
well, and you played with an AUG for
Yeah.
Uproar.
Do we go Floodgate when he's back?
Yep.
I'm gonna
We
pee.
just done it so easy for us. We just need to not like die to aggro on the first volt, and we'll be so fine.
I'm actually happy they're nerfing Blood Beast.
Yeah,
It's
true.
like
Less
really
death to
cringe.
aggro.
Apparently it's a 20% nerf, not 5%.
Oh yeah, that makes sense because like a
Because
fifth
of how
of
it
damage.
like
Yeah.
stores damage.
Well, it's like it used to be 25,
Okay.
now it's 20, so like 5% out of 25 is
Oh, I mean,
20%.
yeah, I guess.
Damn, tank's still AFK, huh?
I don't know. I feel like these are really big buffs to Stormbringer. It might just be good. Sure. Like you played Stormbringer there, 25% more on your Tempest. I guess only a primary and secondary. Actually, probably with these Stormbringer buffs, you probably just drop the Mage and play Enhance instead. Maybe, depending on if it's enough of a buff.
Have they figured out how they're gonna play triple Warlock keys? That'd be fun.
All right, I've returned. Where to?
Floodgate whenever Gillick's back.
Okay. Yeah, even though they're buffing my top damage. It was 18% of my overall. Did 1.3 billion damage, and they're buffing it by about 30%. That being said,
Ask Dorky
I don't know if
that
that's
you
enough
want to see the best
make it
Resto
better
Druid
than
streamer, and he said it was me.
Because Totemic has done big numbers in that dungeon.
I knew Dorky was a smart guy.
The Warlock buffs are pretty crazy. Warlock was already doing good damage.
Warlock hasn't been meta in high keys since Shadowlands, right?
Think so, yeah. But like they always do damage, but they're not meta. I don't know
Yeah.
why. But like even season 4 Dragonflight, right? They did damage. They just weren't as good as Fire.
Yeah, I played in my push comp. I played with a Destralock. They do a fuck ton of damage. It's all pad damage.
I was gonna say they like never do any prio damage. Like it's all always just like, oh, if we pull 20 mobs and they all have the exact same amount of health, then fantastic. And if not, then 10 of them are gonna die really fast, and the other ones are still gonna be at 60% when the other ones die.
So I mean, it's true now as like it was true back in Shadowlands for the same reason that it's true now. But their highest single target damage is Rain of Fire if you have more mobs. The more mobs you have, the more the more mobs that are in your Rain of Fire, the more Rain of Fires you can put down, and it's your highest single target damage. But with all of those Rain of Fires, you are also padding on literally everything. So right now it's just they're, I think like they do find prio, but they don't bring a buff.
Can you know me with
or
some
any,
questions?
Like, special
Anytime.
externals. And I don't think there are many
What up, man?
pulls
How are
in
keys
which
today?
you can like you can't pull big enough so that
haven't gotten any score.
The Rain of Fire spam becomes like super oppressive.
Alright, sorry.
You good? We are in
Going-
Floodgate.
Alright.
I think we all know what to do here, right? We've had this key twice, basically timed, so it should be done.
Sec.
What
I don't
would
need hex
BOE
in here, right?
prices have to come down to for you guys to consider buying them?
I think you do need
I would-
X.
Like a mill.
Yeah, you need Dex. I would
For
like
what again?
500k.
Oh,
'Cause,
the fire electrician.
the
Yeah,
stats
yeah.
on him are really bad, and also I didn't do many sales last season because I was a rogue, and I have like 3 mil left. What are they at right now? Actually, good point. Like last season, they dropped to 150k after a
Yeah,
few weeks.
it's not that. add a 0.
They're still 2 mil. Holy. Like crit haste is unusable for me, so I will not be buying the helmet. And then first mastery is usable. Actually, I have crafted boots that are just better.
Wait. What happens if you catalyze him?
The helm, it becomes haste first again.
Gross.
I guess it's just, I mean, my tier, I use tier, that's a good point. If they dropped low, maybe I'd buy them and tier them if I don't get from Vault.
What about the neck?
3.7. Holy fuck.
5 mil.
What are the stats on the neck?
Crit mastery, heavy crit.
Oh, I would use that. Actually, no, heavy crit. I mean, I'd still use that if it dropped low. Pretty good. I have a lot of mastery. I could drop some for more crit. But I also have a
Shoulders
crafted
are
neck.
pretty good,
Yeah, it's like 3.7 though. Holy fuck.
but I have myth,
They
just-
like super fucked up the BOE market between this tier and last. Last tier, this shit was so cheap that you could just like gear alts through BOEs because
yeah.
you could just buy like with 1 million gold, you could buy like both pieces for
Yeah.
a character, and now it's like shit costs like 2 million gold base.
Yeah, I need to do some sales. Gonna down
Me
bad.
too, bro. If you find any sales, I can mage or. Alright.
I'm broke.
We're watching threat on the first bolt, and then the rest of the keys. I mean, we just get fat past first boss. The rest is gonna get chill.
Yep.
I guess also Gillick has to like get the box.
Lol.
5, 4,
It is
I've never seen him miss it.
1.
True.
Alright, no crawler pullers.
And then range kicks on these two.
Have moon.
Green.
Watch that, and then get ready to lust. You can lust.
CC.
Try to stack.
Beat.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Funnel.
Flamethrower.
CC. Beat.
Tap.
Shred. Kicks. Shred is dead.
That was good.
Nice, we used our full lust. Let's go.
Just killing this, and then we're gonna grip the new one in. Can barf me. Okay, have a good pat.
Just watch Swift here when he's chaining.
Can grip whatever.
I will kick Star Diver.
I'll kick the green surveyor.
Pick other diver.
I'm currently rooted, but it's fine.
This is
Watch bombs in melee.
Drop.
Architect dropping.
CC.
shockwave.
Moondiver goes off. Moondiver, nice. I have
Threat,
Star Diver.
Architect. Okay.
Loader bot's going soon, like 3
CC.
seconds.
I'm tapping.
Much bombs under us.
Moon's casting soon.
CC.
Shockwave.
Moon. Nice.
Got you. It's fine.
Kill this architect before agents walk up. We'll strut through and JB can follow. I have Star. I'm also killing Star.
Green.
This is my shock.
CC. 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 CC.
Tapping.
CC.
Be shock on the next loader box.
CC.
Careful, JB.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Okay, I'm going against the wall. Baiting it back in.
We're playing outside, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
On me, on moving. Sure these ads die. I didn't have death mark on full here. I will do a lot on the next one for sure though. Kick.
Targeted. Interrupt.
2 seconds on
Bark,
phase.
you can bark me.
I'm sending right now.
Interrupt.
Phasing now.
Ads.
Fading out if possible. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, get him up, get him up, get him up.
Interrupt.
We're okay.
Dodge.
On leech.
Interrupt.
embark me.
3 seconds on phase.
This one.
On high.
Interrupt.
Stay alive, we're good.
AoE.
Phasing. I'm very dry, I have health bar if I need.
Rallying
Rally.
cry.
Ads.
Back in, look out.
Dodge.
On me, I'm going this way.
Interrupt.
Kind of dry on this tank buster.
Interrupt.
Good shot.
Targeted.
One high out outside, watch it. I can't keep that.
Kick it.
Nice, nice, nice.
AoE.
We're going boss.
Yep. I'll have definitely here really fine. Just hard
I
focus
also know
loss.
CDs coming up.
Ads.
Watch feed.
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt.
We have to kill these guys also.
Kill that, they're very low. Just focus on killing boss here. Oh, we're good, we have 10
Dodge.
seconds. Going this way.
Oh no! That pushed
Uh-huh.
me. What the fuck?
I'm not gonna have CDs on the next pull, so be careful. I think DK will have it back though. But we'll get 2 AoEs, so be careful. Jason, you're kicking the sniper, or the blood. Actually, DK kicked the sniper, so Jason can get DR.
Okay.
It'll be reflect first, then DK, then me. You can just go straight
On
gather.
main
Don't
guy?
worry. Yeah, on
No,
me.
no, no.
Sorry, sorry.
Reflect first and me then.
Yes,
then
yes. you
chain.
know, yeah, you're on sniper. Leech. Reflect.
This is reflect.
This is
Now it's
Jason.
me.
AoE.
Watch yourself here.
Shockwave. Watch the reloads.
Jason next. I'll be safe on next AoE. I'm
Reflect.
clicking.
I have reflect.
Okay, reflect next.
Oh, what reload?
AoE.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Iron bark.
Clicking.
Eight.
It went off. Watch out.
Rallying
Stay alive
cry.
here. I'll blind this reload. Okay, we're chilling. Reload going off. Someone stop. Nice. We lost next pull with CDs. Just watch the kicks on the harpoon. It's very important.
Can I do this box with meld?
If you stay out of combat, yeah, but I'm not sure. We leech first harpoon, and then sorry. Gaelic first harpoon.
I will
Can you
get the
just tag
second
them
one
and-
because it's usually in range.
Yeah, can you tag
like-
them and go fast, or I don't know, do whatever you think is good. We're lessening this, by the way.
Sure. You guys have to get first kick then.
Okay, Jason first.
I'll grip next kick. Actually, I'll just kick it.
I go next.
Watch out, feet.
Yep, again feet.
Harpoon.
Me
That
next.
was me.
Okay, still you. Okay, still me.
No, no, no. You. Sorry.
Jason next. It's fine. Architect's dead. Jason kick.
I go next.
Oh, that thing blew up.
Oh, I just saw that blood is
Holy,
life
that
part.
blood is life. That's so insane.
Next pull is hard. We have no CDs, no loss. Just play it safe.
Okay.
It'll take a while, but just play it safe. Range kicks on each one.
I have the far one.
Feet.
What's the far one?
Shreds stack.
Okay.
Watch out in these shreds.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Baiting frontals this way.
What have we here?
Stack up.
Feet.
Then we're moving backwards toward JB after this shred. Stack up again, and then move like away from the stairs. Kicks.
Dodge.
Frontals. One.
Dodge.
Another frontal. Towards you, watch out.
Feet.
Shreds stack.
Going back.
Feet.
Another shred. Get ready to move. Then it'll be frontals out of this.
Dodge.
Kicks. Frontal at the wall.
Dodge.
Another frontal.
Feet.
Last shred.
Not sure how it is.
I did it without dying. Holy, it's possible.
Watch the first dispel here.
Charge.
Charge on Gillick. I light on JB.
Charge.
On Leech.
I can't. I'm just sending it here.
It's
Just
fine.
gonna
We
do
can get
this. Do this.
Yeah.
Charge.
this one's on Leech, and then last one's Dispel far. Get ready. Nice. Put some damage on Bront. Should be better this time. I was able to death mark it on pull.
Clear.
On JB.
Charge.
On Jason. Big.
Charge.
On me. I can maybe get, yeah, I can get one.
Charge.
Just coming back to melee.
Okay, watch the charge in melee.
Clear.
You can melt, melt, melt.
On me. Hold on. Okay, you can get me now.
Charge.
On Leech.
Charge.
On Jason. You have to get two discharge, hopefully. Nice, nice. I'll go. It'll be late. Can do it now. About to death mark Bront. We're chilling on damage.
And these leaps. She's going so far.
Clear.
I didn't get either of them. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Look at it's a big charge.
4-banger.
Charge.
Can get one here in the corner.
Charge. Clear.
Put put some damage on Brawl, but we're chilling.
My CDs were really bad this fight.
I think we just ignore, just charge him into the wall and kill him.
Charge.
And don't die to the charge.
Charge.
Nice. Oh, okay, you guys are doing it. Cool.
I'm shooting.
Then JB will run through and do the thing.
Okay, my shockwave first.
Yeah,
waiting for
shockwave into
two.
knock up into cap. Knock up
shock.
next. And then
Tapping.
cap next. Okay, my blind next. Waiting for Mara. Going. PK blind next.
Letting one go. Still need.
And then
My shock,
shockwave again.
Shockwave. Big shock.
Me.
And then, okay, you. Still you.
Yeah, still me. Still me. Still me.
Do you have any purges? Send
I
them.
can push. I can push.
Watch crowd time. No AMC.
These guys are healing so much. Shockwave, I guess.
Yep, it'll be
Tapping. Tapping.
cap only. Get some kicks. I had some in my kidney. Hit the one that's healing,
Rally
ideally.
cry.
Okay, it's
Alright,
fine.
pulling.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stab. AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stab. AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stab. AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stab.
Are we
AoE.
listing here?
We'll see.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stab. AoE. Three,
Maybe we
Two.
hold it.
one.
Thanks.
Dodge.
I mean, either if we hold it, we're only getting one more. I think.
Stab.
Pretty sure we just said.
I don't know.
Or
Your call.
it's
AoE.
two less worth for this game.
No,
I think the next pull is scarier than this pull, so
Just still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
Damn it.
it's fine. Hold
It's
on.
okay. Yeah, just hold it for the middle pull, I guess.
3,
Not next
Two.
pull, the one after.
1. Dodge. Stack.
You want to have AMZ back for next. I have health pot if I need.
Three,
Just kill
Two.
before next, hopefully.
1.
Yeah, I need to
Dodge.
use her.
Stack.
Remember to grip the frontals on this pull.
Yep.
The architect that just dropped will die. Focus the other one. Watch frontal.
I have grip.
Should be the last one here. Hit the high architect, the one that will for sure die. Next pull will be Lust and Hex. Get upstairs. 3, 2, 1, go. You let Hex triangle. Grip skull if you can. Watch
Wait.
frontal. Shockwave next frontals.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna
It's
say.
fine. I'll kick skull. You can break the other guy probably whenever you're ready to. The guy's dead. Focus the new guy. I'll kick next. Triangle. Next pull will be better than usual because I have death mark for it. But we're still hexing the far one. Patrol is good as well.
You can bark me as soon as you get it.
I'm picking the first other one unless it's reflect.
Mm-hmm.
It's reflect.
Watch frontals.
I have yellow kick.
I have neck. Frontals.
Shockwave.
I have kick next.
AMZ.
My
Okay,
kick.
Next. I don't have kick for this. Nice.
Get the other. I'll grip this frontal.
Let's full kill this as
Yeah.
well, if that's okay. Jason, me next. Watch these frontals. I still have. Kill the right one. That one, star.
I'm a little scared. I don't know smoke what. You can
You need
bark
time?
me on
Okay.
pull.
Stack up on tank and we'll move back and forth like usual.
think it just procced like 4 shield walls or something. That was crazy.
We like that.
Alright, we're gonna let JP cheering. Let him wrap.
Yep, drink
whatever
up.
he needs. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I've got more mana than usual. We can go.
Alright, I'm pulling.
Dance.
It's AMZ this first one. Yeah. I'm very safe on if I get either.
Three, two, one. Targeted.
Which way are we going?
Bait.
We're going this way. We're going through. Waiting for spawns. Yeah, I'm going.
You know, I get stunned here and we're chilling. Watch your orbs, they're coming in. One more.
Three,
There we go.
two, one.
This will be Jason Leech on this.
Yeah, I'm padding back slowly.
Dance.
I'll have Cloak, hopefully I get first. Like first of the two.
Three, two.
We should just go over here when we move.
Targeted. Bait.
How is that
JV
possible?
Sorry, where do you want to go? Just over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the first two are always random every phase.
Yeah, I'm moving
Works.
over there immediately.
Yep. Careful not to get stunned on the way over. Should just go early.
Can bark me.
One more. Nice.
Three, two, one.
I'm cooking. Oh, okay. You're fine.
Dance.
Have AMZ.
Three, two, one.
Rallying
Is he
cry.
dead?
Bait.
Oh. Holy crap, man. This guy melee's so hard.
We should go like over there, right? Or where you wanna go? Wherever you go, we'll follow.
Start moving.
Careful not to get stunned on the way over. I'll get the far one here in the corner. One more, one more, one
Three.
more.
Two, one.
Nice.
Targeted. Dance.
This is no AMS. AMZ, sorry. If I get the first, no cloak, only faint, but I have health bot, so I'll be fine.
He can bark me.
Three, two.
Please don't go on me. Please don't go on me. Thank you,
One in the
Jesus.
corner. Should go over there.
Moving.
Yeah, careful, they need to drop first. Watch
I'm
tanks,
not-
watch
am I
tank.
dead? We're good. We're good.
Careful.
Good. Nice. I thought that one was fine. But...
Three, two, one.
Zap coming out.
Targeted.
Make room for Leech, make room for Leech.
Okay.
He dies here, I have death mark when he jumps in.
Dance.
That was out.
Not bad. They felt slower for some reason, but still not
Yeah.
bad.
I'm not sure why.
It's a long boss.
Okay, we can roll our keys. Oh, 18 ml, not bad.
Oh shit, that's really
I
good.
think this build is actually not good here, the one I played. Could just be let his life rocks too.
Another floodgate.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
I got motherload 17.
Zebra, thank you for the resub, bud. 50 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your
Load,
continued
I
inclusion in the
guess.
J-Dot Babes. What happened to the TV? Oh, yeah,
Wanna do the
so
17?
I mentioned this at the very beginning of the
Route.
stream, but didn't
Yeah.
mention it again.
I feel like last time we were there, we kind of just
Got the new TV set
randomed
up.
it.
Yeah.
I agree.
It,
We go
it doesn't
17
work.
into 18. Oh, we have two
We,
17s as well.
Turned it on, made a click noise. There's two white lines through the middle of it when you turn on. They're like flashes of white line. Then the screen goes black, and audio works.
Should I reroll mine? Surely.
You can hear it trying to walk through the setup.
Yeah, probably.
But
'cause we
no-
have one
no
17
image.
for the 18 anyways.
So,
Okay, we got
Oh,
workshop.
nice workshop.
so
Okay,
we
we
went
could
back
do
into Best Buy
workshop
this morning
too.
and
Instead.
returned it.
We
They'll
could.
come pick it up next Friday.
Down. It's workshop.
And the search
Let's
continues.
do it.
Sorry, what are we doing?
Workshop.
Okay.
You run AoE kick in workshop, right?
I do.
Nice.
What did we fail last time?
We died.
that
Oh,
too did.
yes. Here.
The
let
drills.
me-
Like too many sledge guys.
Yeah.
or-
In
We
order, we
can-
should do shockwave, me knock up, and then me cap, and then we can let him off.
We can skip the last drill if we do like more dogs. If you want to do that, it's basically either 2 extra dogs or the drill.
No, I got the route.
Okay.
So just kidding. He's got the route.
I'll be right back.
Can you send it? Is it just the same as last time? Triple drill.
Yeah, one sec. I'll make it.
I'm also not playing the pad build in here because DK is just gonna carry the first pull and then the rest of the dungeon there's not pad.
The healers still need to do a lot of damage with healing to be considered, or while healing to be considered good. I mean, there's still healers that care a lot about doing damage, but it feels less relevant this
Actually, what
patch.
happened to Flood is the second pull died so fast, so my death mark was not on pull of boss and it was desynced from the rest of the dungeon, like the whole run compared to usual.
I did it the other way. I noticed that as well, and I just didn't send on the next pull. Like the third pull of the dungeon, like shit came up maybe 30 seconds in. I just didn't press him.
No, mine was like up super late on the second pull, so I just sent it on the pull after.
It's just like dummy key route.
Okay.
How do we do that skip?
I
Just
think
with me.
usually, yeah, you
I
just
just die.
that skips
Okay.
it.
Can we do that without my tooth?
Yeah, I like kick them into the corner.
Okay.
We also just shroud once he pulls them in.
No, we have shroud. La 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 la.
The big guys see stealth though. It's just the small guys downstairs that don't.
I guess we could just. Is 6 dogs a thing?
I don't know if it's
It'd
all
be kind of scary on 17.
Yeah.
Is
You
that
can
like
do
with
6, I don't give a
mass-
shit.
Is that with mass dispel?
I'll heal through it.
You can just get
Well-
doubled, right? That's the issue.
Yep. I can dispel that one, though.
You can. I mean, we have dwarf, cloak, and dispel,
That's
and
true.
AMS, right?
Yeah.
If you get doubled, it should be okay. Unless you get doubled twice, you could be scared then.
Yeah, your route's like the same, so we just skip a drill.
Yeah,
I'm
skip a
down-
drill and
I'm down
pull
to
more
try.
dogs.
Let's try that. 3 gunks and the 3 dogs.
We could do one more gonk on the first pull if you want. Actually, I don't know if those are linked. But yeah, I mean, those gonks basically need to be perma-stopped until they die.
The dog ones?
Yeah,
Boomy or kitty
if we
weaving?
do that. mean,
I
that
don't
is
think it's a
scary pull.
huge difference either
for
way.
sure.
like,
Cat
chain,
weaving
just,
probably
like,
does
let
a
the
bit more
first, like,
single
go off,
target. Boom can probably a
heal
bit
it
more
out,
AoE,
yeah.
but I don't
Yeah, we could do that.
feel
that
like
shouldn't
there's
be
a
bad idea.
meaningful difference between the two at this point.
I don't know what the cooldown of it is or whatever.
It's like 20 seconds. we just need to be careful to like. We can go whenever the path's on either side. Just as soon as it gets to either side, we either go far or we go close. And we're just chilling upstairs here, right? Until
What do
you
you
get out
mean?
of the pack. Here, like we did last time.
First pull. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just, yeah, it'll all gather quick. I'll spear it all and we'll go.
Okay. And are we doing
As-
kicks
as-
or
as
AoE
soon
kick
as-
into shockwave?
Yeah, we'll do shockwave and AoE kick.
Okay.
So we're
with
not
our-
kicking at the rip.
No, just mark one and just be like backup for after this stops.
Yeah, hopefully, like, we can do stops until their kicks are lined up, ideally. I don't know.
Okay.
Hopefully they're
Can
lined
we?
up.
Does T-Storm work on that? On those guys?
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll just do shockwave, and then if they're not synced, do T-Storm cap, and then surely they're synced after that.
Alright, ready, check. Yeah, as soon as they start moving, you guys can start coming in.
Oh, 1 sec, I'm changing one time. Actually, I'm good. I'm good. Real timer. I'm good. Is Gilix key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Roar for me.
Rawr.
Thank you,
We're
sir.
staying upstairs. Staying upstairs.
I'll get moon when we're kicking.
Yep, I'll do star.
Vortex down.
Shockwave. You, Thunder.
T-Storm cap. T-Storm cap.
Thunder. Okay, my kick. I think I got them all.
Yep. Get all on cooldown. We're chilling. One bomb is dead. Watch your feet. Just be ready to kick. They'll probably die, but just be ready. One more, nice. Feet. Nice. Alright. Hard boss
Yep.
though still.
That pull at all melee is so ass.
Yeah, it's not nice. Remember, Leech is jumping into, like, getting knocked
Yeah,
into
I'm
the
gonna
side.
be, if I can. If not, it's
Watch
okay.
that on pull here. Watch that on pull.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Dodge.
If they win, won't you be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure day, then I ain't really living.
Nah. Dodge. Dodge.
Oh my god, that
Oh,
fucking
that was
blade.
really scary.
That's saw blade, holy shit.
Watch bomb in there.
Dodge.
Saw blades like that. I'm Jason, look out. Saw blades. Big move, watch out.
Dodge. Now.
And
Harsh
on.
mind in melee.
Now. Dodge.
Big move.
Gonna put some damage on the cart that we're chain.
Dodge.
Mine underballs.
I ate it.
Saw blades. Nice.
So
It'll be
this is
shockwave.
triple.
Yep. And it'll be your shockwave first, then T-Storm cap.
Which one are you death marking?
Front one.
AoE.
Shockwave first.
Rallying cry.
Wave.
AoE.
T-Storm cap.
Oh, it was on the ceiling.
Oh my god, I
Okay.
capped the ceiling? Are you fucking kidding me?
Press something, stay alive.
I saw it place up there.
AoE.
I'll blind next.
Hey, we going
We have
on.
shockwave.
I'm
Yeah,
scared
shockwave.
here. I'm scared. I'm scared.
AoE.
Shockwave.
Then you're blind, Leech. Has to be T-Storm. And then we just go.
Jesus.
Good news, that was the last reel you're pulling. You're fine.
So we let go, then go dogs, or
Yeah, you can just like pull these without the patrol. I don't know if it. Just look out. And then once he moves, we can like cross. Whenever he moves to a side, you can just cross now, but don't pull the dogs. Go far though. All the way through, all the way through, all the way through.
Are you distracted?
Yep, done. They are going in 10.
This one is
One of
gonna
them
go
is.
right now.
Yeah, I'll kidney it, I'll kidney it.
I think
Can you
one's
grip it
going
in?
off.
Grip it in?
E-
Shockwave
no,
here?
I don't.
Shock.
It's going off.
T-Storm cap.
Press some stuff.
I'll blind next.
My blind. Then it'll be push. On and off, it's fine, you can shockwave this. And I'm cloaked.
Shockwave.
T-Storm.
There's a dog biting soon.
I can grip it again.
A kidney? It's the yard, grip, 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 grip.
Oh,
The yard.
sorry.
It's okay,
Oh
we
shit,
actually
this...
don't have...
You're gone.
That's my bad.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't realize it was like fully the yard, 100%. Fine though, that was like... It was fine.
Try and kill the low one. Okay, that was fine.
This
six
is
dogs?
6 dogs, yeah. We have CD, I have CDs at least.
I have some.
Just watch yourselves here. I have cloak if I get doubled.
I'm free, I'm missing. Yeah, I got one, I think.
I death mark X instead. I only have one. I'm showing.
Oh my god. Was that doubles?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Fuck,
got the
man.
double right as I died.
Can you walk back?
Yes, probably.
Iron bark. Rallying
Yeah,
cry.
double again.
Man, what the fuck is this shit, dude?
Yeah. I don't know why we're doing this. I think this
No,
is a
like it should have been
pre-specified.
fine, but this fucking RNG is just like unreal.
Well, we
Yeah.
lost a.
Yeah, but we lost people because we got 2 fucking people with doubles when there's 4 fucking people that could get the debuff.
One more jumping. I'm cloaking. Maybe it's just too much.
Yeah, it's just
It's like 2 hard
Doing-
pulls back to back.
like playing pulls around RNG just isn't a thing.
We can
It shouldn't
refine
be a
soon,
thing.
I think.
Yeah,
Maybe.
probably. I don't even know the timer in here.
I don't know.
I think it would have been fine if I just cloaked the one I got, but I was like waiting for 2 and I got killed on the second jump.
Yeah, pulling.
Avoid. 3, 2, 1. 5, 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I did not have a faint charge up.
Three, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
Where is he?
That was through faint. What the fuck?
Spread. 3, 2, 1. 5, 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. 5, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm so bad, bro.
Avoid.
This is probably cooked.
Spread.
It's all good.
No, it's
Maybe
just-
maybe not, maybe not.
Okay.
3,
Okay, well now it is.
Oh.
That's intentionally.
1.
Yeah, I know. And this is my fault. We should just not do 6 dogs, and also I need like I don't know. The first one killed me through faint, but like if you look at the death log, the faint and the chomp happened in the same microseconds. Maybe it didn't like account for the faint.
It looks like your second death was like the exact same overkill.
Yeah, I mean the
So
second
much
death was
FPS.
just me not pressing it. This was bad. I just need to faint every single one. On 17, we'll be fine. This was on me, team. 100%.
Nah, that was my fault for saying 6 dogs was okay. It's just I've never had it happen before where it picks 2 people and doubles them up without touching the other 2 people at all.
Yeah. It's unlucky.
Oh,
Gillick
so
knew
that-
all
that's-
along that it was banned.
That's a very rough pull. Like even
Next
I was
time,
watching.
next time we're listening to Gillick, no matter what.
Even I've watched like priests do that pull, and they're, like with mass dispel they struggle.
Another blood, I guess.
I genuinely thought up till that point that there was like logic in the game where it like would not double somebody up until it had applied one to everybody first.
I thought that was how it works.
Yeah, it's. And then when we got one set of doubles right there, I was like, okay, well, that sucks. But then the fact that it went on two of us, like doubled up two of us, without putting debuffs on two other people was like, okay.
I think it doubled up. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't make sense either. Chain wasn't there at the time, so it's 6 dogs, 4 players.
Yeah.
No, that was what killed him. Was
Yeah.
he died
Like-
because we did a pull when we pulled the 6 dogs in. He got the first debuff, sat on it. I got the second one. I got the third one and dispelled myself because I was like, oh fuck, double. Okay, so dispel me. And then as I dispelled myself, he got another stack with his stack and died from the application of it.
Yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to like just cloak there because I was pretty low anyways. I was waiting for a double, but like I just died to the double application, so I'd probably just cloak. But I mean, I think what Gillick had is probably just better like this. I don't know, those dogs are so cringe. You have to do them in 2 pulls no matter what, even if you're only doing like 4 or 4. Good news is, first pull and first boss were super easy.
Until next time.
Good prog.
Pepperoni and cheese.
That second pull is very scary on Gillick. Is there anything? Is it because did anything go off
Because we missed
or?
cap.
Yeah, the
cap
cap,
was
Oh,
I
like
capped
true,
the
true.
ceiling.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I love
Actually,
how
let
you
me
can do that.
let me go find that on my stream because I had a really good POV of that.
clip
Yeah,
it.
my flame strike goes on that ceiling sometimes too.
Because I remember being really confused when I saw it, and I was like, "What the fuck is? Oh, it's Cap Totem."
I'm not gonna lie, didn't notice that. I dropped the cap and I just assumed that the cap totem went down. I can move my
Feeling
totems
it.
once I place them.
Do we push up 16s or do we send motherload into motherload?
Do anything.
I think mother load. I also can reroll mine from 17 mother load.
Yeah, could just do that.
Down for like 1 or 2 more.
Whatever,
I'm
though.
gonna go eat.
Okay.
All right, then
Fine.
let's send the motherloads and go from
Sure.
there.
Sure.
Are you gonna like take a break or are you gonna be done?
Yeah, I was gonna make some dinner. I'll be around later.
All right, sounds good. Let's send the motherloads and then we can. I don't know. What do you guys want to play when? Because I will eat too. So if you guys
Yeah, I
want to play
will
more
also eat.
after, I'll be down.
I'm taking a break from at 11 p.m. to do
Oh,
the New York
true.
Times crossword.
Is it a long one?
What day is today? It's not a short
Short.
one, but yeah, I don't know. Yesterday we did it in 11 minutes, so
Okay, we'll see. What about JB and Leech? What are you guys feeling?
I can't play like super late, but
you just
I can play after a break.
type that in say chat.
All right,
Yeah,
sounds good.
There you go.
I'm like, okay, well, let's see it.
Everybody can watch it.
Interaction initiated.
What route do you want to do in
Every
motherload?
problem has a
Still on
Oh,
NA?
sick.
Yep.
This is what we had last time, but we didn't do it exactly. We missed some stuff in the second boss area.
Oh, you can hear my cough drop too. No, no.
All right, mutter load.
I remember the drill / Stone Fury pull going like really awful. I can't remember why. I think it was like we were like dodging the extraction or something. Or no, it was the eruption. And like kicks were going off, I think. And we missed like 1 or 2 kicks.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I don't know, how do you want to do that pull? Because it's either that or like we can't really fight the Stone Furies with the next pull, so I don't really know what to do with the Stone
Why
Furies.
not?
I feel like our
They,
eruption,
it's a
maybe
lot of kicks.
if we just bait
Yeah.
eruption better, maybe. It baits
Because
on us, right?
yeah, yeah.
It baits on 3 of us.
What we could do as well is
Just-
like have both range kicks on a Stone Fury, and then figure out the third one. Like we can stop it, and then me and you kick the sapper that we're bringing in after Death Grip. Me, you, and JV, I guess, would have to kick it. No, actually, we need 3 kicks on the Stone Furies. 2 range kicks plus JV on Stone Furies, and then if one goes off during the AOE, then we'll like the one that they're not kicking, we'll stop it, and then me and you kick kidney the Earthshaper.
It's probably
I think
better
we
if
just
I'm
do
on a,
kicks until the eruption comes out, and then we just throw like blanket caps or whatever, just while we're all running around.
We sure we
Okay.
want to trust Cap?
True. There's no
Yeah, good
ceiling in
point.
this dungeon.
I think I'll probably just go on a Stone Fury. Because I can like wall and take an eruption if I have to.
Okay, that's fine. Then you 3 will do Stone Furies. Me and JB will kick kidney the Earthshaper.
True Oyster.
I don't know what you said.
Yeah, neither do I. A cough drop was falling out of my mouth. I had to catch it.
And I just need a reminder that we are not pulling first boss. We're walking past.
Yeah,
Just in
we're
case.
listing pull 2, and then pull 2 is like one. It's 4 kicks, so we each kick 1, and then it'll be Shockwave. I don't remember if you run Disrupting Shout in here.
I can't. I think the last 2 bosses just struck me so hard.
I don't think you need to. It would be nice, but I don't think you need to, because like we just like every pull is just one kick and then stops. Like Alchemist area, we just all kick 1. I don't know how you're gonna do that area. I sent you one, but it like looks weird. I don't even know if it's good.
I kind of like it. Like even like adding 1 more. I feel like this timer is just so free. As long
I
as we
think
just
it's
don't
fine. It's
just
just
don't
pull
die.
7 looks small is all, but I mean it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think timer will be an issue.
Do you want to pull that Mastermind 4 in the first pull or in the second one?
It'll be second one.
Okay.
I think, yeah, probably best.
We're also shrouding this first stuff, and we're not lusting pull 1.
Oh, right. We got to go through in the gap and then in the next gap.
Yep.
Yeah, I like this route. We'll just do this. And then War Machine on boss. We just gotta make sure that War Machine dies quick.
Yeah, only do the 1, and then after boss we'll do you go get all the specialists plus 1 War Machine upstairs, and we'll skip the right War Machine. It is Mikey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not playing Tempest. Keep in mind that I do think that next week I might be just like Tempest might be the meta enhanced thing every key. So
Could be.
Why did I pre-pot?
Because it's built good.
like we're gonna start having to wait for my dumb free key thing.
Whoever needs a ride, let's go. Okay, we got some show offs. That's fine.
Alright, we can just go straight. I'll distract. We have 10 seconds to get there.
Insane. Rogues are busted. Assassin.
Yes, bro,
Stack
thank
up
you.
in melee.
Going in the boss room.
Bait.
Can you grip the assassin when he does the shit?
CC.
AoE?
Bait.
Peacekeeper dies here. One shot.
On the left. And a shot.
CC.
And we're going around unless they next bolt. It's 1 kick per person to shockwave.
So we
We'll
skip
do
this pack, right? We're
star-
skipping
yeah, we
this.
skipped that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have star.
Green.
Then the other 2 are over there. There's one on mark at the moment.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Shockwave next.
Shockwave.
I'm stuck on something. Oh my god.
The knock up Cal blind. You can knock up Cap
Oh
next.
fuck. Well, there's a knockup. Here's the cap.
I blinded.
Okay, kicks out. Kicks. It'll have to be push with
Yep.
vortex.
I have shock.
And then yeah, shockwave next.
1. Dance.
And we are out of stuff. Kicks if you can. Stay alive. Health pot. I think we were fine. We just overlapped. Maybe I
Yeah.
just like blinded out of fear.
Yeah, you blinded over my thunderstorm, and then there was a sheet over my cap.
All right, just
Yeah,
let
I
me
think
do
I'll-
let me do any bombs that are not within like 10 yards of the boss.
Okay. First AoE's faster. Careful.
And it also claps.
Knock.
The clapping.
Oh.
It's not supposed to do that.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Nice. I'll do anything in melee next one.
Knock. Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of
Okay,
use.
holding
What's the
this
last
one.
one?
Lethal force authorized.
Be knock here.
Knock.
Voltage increased.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of
This
use.
one far.
Where's the far? Oh shit! Get that
I'll get
close
the
one.
close one. Yeah.
Authorized.
Oh my god, look at that teamwork.
Hockey assist. Just a little reference for the Quebecois in the chat.
Are you a Quebecois?
Nope.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
There's a far one over there. You guys probably need to get
Yeah,
to.
I got it. I got it.
Authorized.
Expo is 2 kicks, so me and Leech, and then Jason, Felix.
I
And
got it.
stops.
I get second skull.
I got first skull.
Okay, first star.
Three,
Huge
Two.
star.
1. Dance.
Then it'll be shockwave. Knock up cap. Oh, sorry, still shockwave. Still shock. Still shock.
shockwave.
Yeah, still shock. Now it's knock up cap. Actually, we have kicks back. Kicks. Okay, maybe we don't need to stop. He's just gonna cast that off and kicks again.
If we can double up, then I don't think we need to.
Dance.
In the last pull, or I should say the
This
first
guy?
pull, we couldn't like you couldn't have two
Yeah.
people on one pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be me and JB on star. And then you guys just get a Stone Fury. You can
Okay.
do first JB if you want.
That
I'll get green.
I'm on scope.
3,
I have next
Two.
star.
1. Dance.
I'm bad as fuck.
Oh my god.
You had lasted a little
Alright,
longer.
we're dead.
We're good, we're good. We go again. Still timeable.
Yeah, it just feels so rough.
Yeah, it really is the gather. Maybe if we shroud, pass, and back
No,
pull.
he sees. He sees.
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
I think we play it more towards the middle. It might help. We'll see. JB first star again.
Green.
I have star.
Dance.
Tapping.
JB star. Me star.
3,
JB star.
1. Dance.
Me star. Still me.
Okay.
Me and Leech start. I'll do first.
I'll get first green.
3, 2, 1.
Leech star. It'll be Shockwave next. I don't have my kickback, so Shockwave. And then kicks, me and Jason.
2, 1.
The wall mine.
It's enrage.
Rallying cry.
Yeah,
Leech
I'm gonna
kicks,
knock up.
3, 2,
Stun.
1.
Oh, I don't have stun.
and this pack fucks. I guess we just need to soothe that.
Whoa! Oh my god, I forgot about that part. When they're enraged,
Yeah.
the bombs go off
Yeah.
faster.
It's really
Yeah.
I forgot.
I like ran out insta too. I guess we should have to like run around. But I mean, usually we'd have CDs here. I didn't have CDs because of the wave.
I could have done a better job rotating my dispels. Or the Sues, I mean.
Careful, this boss fucks.
Oh, it's gonna fuck us on pull.
Oh,
No, we're good, we're good. But it does fuck on pull.
Dodge.
That's fine. Kill the ad.
Dodge. AoE.
New ad.
Dodge. Dodge.
Last days in 30, line up
AoE.
with an holy assault, so we should send it on CD.
was that
Oh,
one.
that's nice. You heal. So okay, it's
I
fine.
didn't know it was possible to do.
Me neither. It's good though. I like it.
Yeah, most.
Yep.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
I think this is the last side we
Dodge.
kill. We'll see though.
AoE.
Boss, right?
Yeah, kill boss.
Yeah.
Dodge.
This is a bunch of little dudes with no mastermind.
I don't know how my cooldowns got so decent.
Probably the wipe.
Maybe.
Watch that.
Green.
Start.
No threat.
Oh. Hey. What?
Someone cover green. Cover green. Watch Echo Blade. I ran out so far. What the fuck?
I think it's a frontal, like, we have to be on the other side
I see.
of the person targeted.
Oh man, I was trying to respect the threat, so I was backing up and I just backed up into a bomb.
Oh,
Unlucky.
I thought you got melee. Holy shit.
No.
Well, he got melee by by a mine.
I'll do star. And remember big move whenever he does the floor shit.
After this pull, I need shout.
Yeah, but
Watch
now
out,
Set up.
melee.
It's not after this pull, but okay.
I do Z damn. It's all good.
My pet is dying. It's really bad.
I've heard that in this dungeon from other DKs.
Drop.
I think it's the Echo Blade.
Yeah, Echo Blade
Yeah,
hits
dude.
Shadow
That's
Priest
perfect.
pets too, and Mind Benders for this priest.
It's really great.
Well, guess this priest can't be meta in here then.
Yeah.
What is this? 2 packs? Yeah.
I'll do star.
The green.
4 kicks here.
What the hell was that?
Watch on mark.
Yeah, so these Echo Blades
Behind.
are like synced up at the beginning of the pull. So we really need to make sure we stun one, I think.
Okay, I see what you mean. Makes sense.
Yeah, I think I shield charged it and offset them. Try to make sure to do that every time.
Here we're gonna drop twice and then big move. Look out.
Targeted.
Stack up on tank. Move a little bit to the left.
Oh god damn it!
Wish you had lasted
Res,
a
res,
little
res.
longer.
A little bit more of a move.
Rally, watch your health. Stop check for blue.
It's on JB.
Targeted. Drop.
Iron bark.
Watch your feet.
Drop.
Again. Nice grip.
Drop.
And this is one machine in the back. Plus boss. You have a meld, that might vanish in 30, hopefully. Watch the first AoE. And then if you get overlapped, you need a defensive.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE. On me, no, no, fucking whatever.
Run the machine.
3, 2,
Watch the bomb.
1. AoE. Dodge.
On Jason wall. Nice.
Clear. 3, 2. AoE.
AoE.
Dodge.
New mine is up.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Moving soon.
AoE. Okay, it's on Jason. I think machine will do one more AoE. Watch yourself.
3, 2,
Bark.
1.
Ugh.
AoE. Dodge.
Watch out, I'm baiting this in here. We're okay, kill the machine. Last mine, careful.
Dodge. Clear.
Maybe that machine's not worth, it was too scary.
Yeah, that took a long time.
I didn't have Deathmark on pull, but I don't know if I would in a real key either.
Drop. Dodge.
We were able to skip that last pull, it would line up nicely, but I don't know that we were at all.
Dodge.
Maybe what we could do is, instead of pulling the third boss, we pull the double war machine pull first. Or we do the war machine pull first, and then we pull quad specialists onto this boss?
No, that's suicide. You cannot play
Ow.
4 specialists here.
Well,
Whole room,
we don't.
you don't-
They're
we have
all
nowhere
bait
to
on
stand.
JB.
Yeah, but there's nowhere to stand though.
Dodge.
If there's 4 fucking specialists, I think it'd be
Yeah,
too crazy.
I think we're like min-maxing a dungeon too hard. That doesn't really need to be min-maxed.
Yeah.
Possibly as
Yeah.
well.
Dodge.
Maybe if we're like pushing 19, but I think 18 timer is just free. We just gotta live. I think that's the big thing.
Dodge.
Fair enough. We're waiting back here. I'm waiting all the way here so it doesn't break me out of stuff. What?
What's the drama?
nice,
Troll thing?
idiot.
Yeah, I think that's probably what he's referring to.
I'm just gonna vanish just fine. game's so bad, bro. Did you get a war machine with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Guys, let
I
me
will
Rest
be-
keep on
not
line.
on me. Yeah, you should, yeah.
Should have sent on boss again. This takes a while.
I'm vanishing, careful.
AoE.
AoE.
I'm gonna drop vortex on the specialist.
3, 2. AoE.
AoE again.
Three,
Fine, melee.
2, 1. AoE.
Last AoE.
That was good though. Easy.
You can shroud up. We need some bombs, right, with the last two?
Think this specialist?
23. We should be good.
Okay, we can
No,
left.
no, wait, no. I think we do need some. Like
Yeah,
10.
that's fine. I'll pull, I'll pull.
Are we hero?
3,
Yes,
2,
yes, yes.
2, 1.
Watch the bomb.
1. AoE.
Full star. AoEs. Another one.
Watch bombs. A lot of bombs.
New bombs again. Melee, look out.
3, 2. AoE. 3, 2.
We'll need a little more,
One.
more eventually.
AoE.
Chilling for a sec.
Yeah, 100%. Killing star, by the way, when possible.
3, 2.
Someone up there is
Very
getting
cool.
accosted by a bomb.
Very cool.
3, 2.
AoE, AoE.
1. AoE.
One more.
Iron Bark.
3, 2. AoE.
This is real.
High. Dodge. High. Dodge. High. Dodge. Hide.
Pay attention to where they are, and also this phase is a bitch.
Yeah, just kill the fire still. Go for it.
I'm scared here.
Rallying
Rally.
Cry.
Rally.
Iron Bark.
Big rally. There's still a guy up.
This guy's fucked so hard, bro.
Oh, nice. I have.
Watch the missile. This is scary.
This guy's blasting us. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hide.
Holy.
Dodge.
Oh, I just lit that with no defensive. Nice
I mean, you
clock.
can if you run against it, you'd only take like 2 ticks, and it probably will never kill you. I don't know. I just ran through it there, and I sprinted. I only took 1 tick.
Hide.
Watch this. This is gonna be fast.
Yeah, I can't do that.
We're okay.
Okay, that time I got micro missile.
Another missile on Jason.
Dodge.
Get ready to get back into this spot right away.
Seems very bad. I mean. Okay, it's fine.
Dodge. Hide.
I got 1 point from that. That's hilarious.
I got an 18 workshop.
Ooh.
Roll the flood, I guess.
Priory.
And you could roll your 16 if you wanted to. It's up to you.
Should we go 17
Prior's
shop or 18 here?
I think this on 18 is easier if we like do the chill stuff. I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not
we
easier.
just had
but
we just had 11 deaths. I say we go with this one.
I guess both are free. If we don't troll, and by we I mean me mostly.
Let's do this one.
How do you want to do? Like, what do you want to change? You like?
Just I like this route. I just think the extractor and stone fury pull needs to be a bit cleaner. But I'm gonna try like center it more.
Even with the machine on boss?
No, no,
Don't
no,
play
that
Flourish?
too. I'm gonna change
No,
that.
primarily because of the set bonus.
We're just gonna have to play
Photosynth
machines
just
by
makes the
itself.
set bonus pop the fuck off.
I mean, I guess we'll see our timer. I don't know. If it's like tight and we have to play machine on boss, maybe we'll just do that.
Okay. If we don't, is there anything we can pull with it? Like, some specialists, or is all specialists in one pull better?
Like you mean specialist on the boss?
No, no, no. Like, if we play the machine after the boss.
But yeah, the trill things. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I'll
Uh,
play it with like a couple specialists or something.
Okay, sounds
it's
good.
Which is
Uh,
1P by itself.
the rest was fine. I think just the extractor pull.
it's one of those things that's like
We need to, I guess, stack up and just. But I think, do
I
they even
don't-
drop on us, or is it random? when
couldn't
they
put my
drop?
hand on a Bible and say that
on
I'm
3
sure
players.
that he said it.
There
On
are
the other
some
hand-
random ones, but 3 players will get ones that follow them.
I don't know. Like part
I
of the
think, yeah,
problem
we play it
is
in the middle, and then like we stack up.
it
and
sounded
move around
bad,
Should
and
hopefully be
at least
okay.
so far I haven't heard a
And if we have to
plausible
kick, if like,
explanation for
we
what
have to
word
kick and
that
we
would have
can't,
been.
I will just blind, or we can cap totem during the run around.
Which is the thing.
The
Like
main
I
thing
feel
is
like if
not
a similar
flying
thing
for
happened to
the
me where
full
like
circles, and
I
then,
said something
we
on
can use
stream
stops
that
to get through it if we need
sounded
to.
similar to a slur, I would immediately be like, oh my god, no,
I
no, no,
think,
that's
like-
not what I said. I said, fill in the blank.
The rest was pretty
And-
decent.
Oh
It was
man, I got overkilled by 49 million by running
and
into
I
a
would,
bomb.
it would be like
That's
I
good.
could I could see why you
That's
might think I
second
said that,
pull.
but what I actually
That's
said
second pull.
was
Up in
this.
area, but The way we
and
pull it,
hope
it's,
to
like,
try
super
to like
tricky.
dispel any
Oh
confusion.
fuck, I zoned back in. I'm gonna need this. Actually, I can port.
But at least
The
as of
second
this
poll that we
afternoon, when I
hosted
had
still
seen
kind
it,
of lived for a
didn't
while
hear
on
like,
17.
oh, here's what he actually said.
it?
It was just a bunch of people being like,
second
no, no,
poll that we
no, that's
heroed?
not what he said. He
Yeah,
wouldn't say
I
that.
mean,
That's not what he
the
said.
first hero
And
port,
it's
like the
like,
second poll of the dungeon where we heroed first.
didn't sound great, guys.
Like we
yeah, I
ran
mean,
out of stops at the end. They just like barely died. 2 kicks went off and they barely died.
Oh, we overlapped too, right? Is that where we
Oh
overlapped?
right. Yeah, you're right.
Don't exactly hear, but
It's,
yeah,
if
like
we're running
that's
around,
just
are
it.
you
Is
still
like
able to
if you
thunderstorm
just
and cap?
played
Because the
me
reason I blinded is because we were like running
just the
around and I
word,
didn't know if you'd be able to
like
thunderstorm.
just that
I mean,
that
again,
specific part of his
the
speech.
circle's going 3
and
players.
ask me like, what word
and it
does it
just
sound
so
like he's
happened that
saying?
that
I'd probably
one
be
were
like,
not on me, so I was still
But
relatively close to
it does
melee.
have like a
So that's fine then.
an
So what we'll
R
do
sound,
is,
like an
if
R
that happens,
sound
I
at
will
the
just
end,
blind instead of thunderstorm, and then you'll cap
and
on my blind.
starts with
Okay.
fucking, and in that particular, when you're muttering an expletive because you're mad, there's not a lot of other things there that somebody would whisper under their breath that like
Try to blind late
sound
into
kind of like
casting.
that, but aren't that?
Yep.
So yeah, I don't know. Oops.
It won't be
I
as
don't know
late
why
as
I'm trying to
Gillick,
avoid
'cause
this.
every
The key's
time
done.
That
They wouldn't
shockwave
aggro
comes
me.
at
What am I
1 second before
being
the
weird
cast, I get
about
like a
here?
little heart attack, but
I'm like,
he
not.
gets
I'm
it every time.
thinking about what I'm saying instead of just running out of the dungeon.
Shockwave off GCD, or like do you just hold your global?
I just min max way too hard.
That's
I
crazy.
should
'Cause, like,
definitely not be doing that.
no, I mean you've never missed it is the thing. Like every time it looks like it's going off, but you've never missed it.
I think highly of my teammates. If they say they got it, I just assume that they get it. I don't even think. I don't look. Close my eyes.
I did that once on my mage, and I died in combust, and I was like, I'm never doing this again.
Alright.
It
Prepare.
is
We got this.
someone whose key?
Mine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll probably get 2 AoEs on the first ball on 18. Just be ready for it.
Can I kick the assassin on first pull? I'm
Sure.
grabbing him also.
Sure.
Sure.
Shrouding now. I shouldn't have. Can you roar me once a little bit later? I'll tell you when because I don't have sprint. Am I distracting? I'll distract. 10 seconds from now. Roar me now if you can. Yeah, we're good. We have like 7 seconds. I will do star.
You got the assassin?
Yeah, I got it.
Stack up.
Fate.
And my kick like took forever. Watch out, AoE.
Fate.
Should have cloaked. I said fuck it.
CC.
Oh my god!
Oh,
What the?
fan.
F-
Sick
A
house
little
like that.
longer.
Fuck. It's bad.
Okay, well, if you guys can finish the pull, I can get back.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
Bro, like the guy that was kicking just started casting when the green shit popped, which has never happened before. I should have just cloaked to get the kick.
Well, I should just take your kick.
True, good
'Cause
point.
that's
Actually,
never a problem for me.
we'll do that next time. We do have to wait for JB.
Think you can do this pull no healer?
I'm going in.
Hey, I'll go first.
I'm not
Man,
going
fuck this guy, dude. Really?
Maybe I
Just
should've,
comes sprinting full
first
fucking
rest.
speed.
in.
I got my
Skull.
CDs back. That's not bad.
That's true.
True, maybe. Oh,
Should we do
actually, I don't
this?
know. If I will.
Should we
I'll
do
have
this every
star.
time?
He's almost here. He's almost here.
I
He's
think I'm not
actually
wrong.
his
You could probably
stats.
go now.
Alright, I'm going.
I have star. Like your kicks.
I've been.
Yellow.
One is unmarked. Look out. No, I'm yellow. I'm yellow. Mine is yellow.
Save me.
Rallying cry.
Dance.
Just shocker. Knock up cap.
I have the
One
green
is-
one now.
I'm maybe
Tap,
dead
tap,
here.
tap.
Blinded.
Kick,
Yeah.
kicks, kicks. Then my blind.
3, 2, 1.
DK blind.
I've
Yeah.
shock.
I use
Get shock, 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 shock. Watch your feet and kill.
Oh.
Yeah, mid kicks there.
Oh, they overlapped cap and my blind. So it was like very close.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Like,
go
still kinda
Meldrose.
fine.
I'm gonna go Meldrose.
Probably which one? Yeah. I'll be on in death mark for spawns rebuff.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
AoE right now.
Knock.
Voltage increase.
Gonna hurt.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit.
Oops.
Violate
Okay,
Should be
throw
on this-
those. Throw those
be
in,
on
and I'll
this
get the
side.
last. Yeah, bait away from me.
lethal force.
That's fine.
They don't give a fuck.
Be AoE out of this.
Knock.
Voltage increase.
Can do melee bombs here.
Bombs.
Bait and claw on the side.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of lethal force.
Where's the last one?
Just over
Oh,
there.
holy shit! I didn't even see it behind that.
No, you got one.
It's okay. Big wall on next AoE. EA one.
Right. Good luck, me.
Knock.
Voltage increase.
Okay.
What? That's nothing.
But he'll do it. He'll still be buffed on the next one, so be careful then too.
Does it go away?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it's
has.
30, 35. Okay.
Yep. I'll help.
Bait and claw. Claw on 5.
Violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Next one I will be in death mark. This one will hurt again. This should be the last one that hurts though.
I can tell.
Yeah, do it.
Knock.
Voltage increase.
I'm resending, so someone else will send bombs here.
Damaging this unit violates
4.
the terms of use.
Other 2 over here.
I can get it. Go in, go in, go in.
Lethal force authorized.
Maybe a knock. He's no longer buffed.
Knock.
Voltage increase.
Double kicks on the sport. Me, Leech, and Jason get. We'll be on star. You guys are on scope.
You're for skull.
I'm first star.
Should have moved better here.
3, 2, 1.
Leech star.
Dance.
Stack up. Move left. shockwave this. And then my kick. Leech star.
Kick this skull.
Oh, I missed.
I just
You're
give
good.
me
You're fine.
two.
You're fine.
3.
I got.
One.
Okay, nice one.
Dance.
Stack up, move left. I have star. Can you grip this Earthshaper in when we pull it up?
Yep.
Then it'll be JB first on it, then me.
I'll get green.
We're stacking up.
Good.
Ow! I was earth shocked.
3.
JB star.
2.
Me star. Stack up.
Is it me next?
I'll. A kidney. Nice. Then yeah, you got a kidney.
Okay, your
up
kick.
soon.
Yep. Me star.
3.
Stack up. Stack up.
2. 1. Dance.
Thunderstorm. Or cap. Sorry, I meant cap.
Yeah. Cappy.
Then JB start.
Your kick.
Landing. Me and Leech star. I will do first.
And me green.
Watch the enrage.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
cycle soothes to these guys.
3. 2. 1.
Still me star.
Okay, got
Each side.
one.
It'll be shockwave next. Then we can do kicks. I have star.
3. 2. 1.
I got a kite.
Leech
Please
star.
kidding.
It's okay.
I will thunderstorm.
I have stars.
I got green.
Okay.
I have star next.
3. 2.
Dude, this blade just
One.
stacks so fast.
Capping.
Almost dead.
Capping.
I shoved it as well. Nice cap. Watch the sappers. They might be fast.
Just running from him.
Yep. He'll die.
Nice.
Last on CD, we'll have Deathmark and Unholy Assault back after this sin.
What's your health?
Add.
Dodge.
Wow, 50 mil demolish.
Dodge.
It's like she's so good for this boss.
Yeah, it's
AoE.
insane.
The big bot, big damn.
New add is up.
Iron bark.
Dodge.
Really?
Tell you what, that was great for our uptime.
Dodge. AoE.
Yeah. You add soon? I'll be on death mark on boss, so I'll just be clearing it here.
I have a lot on this.
Dodge.
Probably
Dodge.
one more out we have to kill.
AoE.
We kill this out, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Try and be like behind
Watch start,
the
watch start.
blade on the
Watch the bombs.
I will do start.
Green. Green.
What's going off again on Jason?
Just gonna chain him in.
Yeah, if you want to chain, we're good.
Targeted. Drop.
We're moving.
Watch the guys behind us. We pulled them. Have to play them. New kicks, watch out. I still have
I
old
don't
star.
have my kick up.
Green.
I got skull. I think these guys are on the route anyways.
No clue. I'm like, I don't think so. I think we can skip.
I think they were.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Targeted.
I'm chaining more. Bark if you have.
I have moon.
2 seconds.
Spread.
I have star, new star.
Drop.
Yeah, those three were on the route.
Okay, good, good, good. Then that was fine. Good, actually, that was fine.
This pulls where we gotta make sure we stun and tester. I'll try to do it.
Spread.
I'll stun.
You're gonna do it? Okay.
I think you meant this one. I think the next one you still have
Oh.
to stun.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it. Just offset.
I will kick start.
Green.
Stun well. Oh, nice.
Kicks.
Spread.
Timer good, or are we doing the thing on the boss?
We're doing great.
I think we're good.
In that case, I will send on next spec.
Our second boss kill time was dead exact as the last one.
Nice. Stack up.
Stuck up, baiting. On chain bleed.
Drop.
Never mind. let's see.
Living.
Drop.
Live.
One more bait, then move.
Targeted. Drop.
If you reflect it, does it cleave or no?
It
Targeted.
does, yeah.
Move.
Drop.
It's like a radius, I think. Like it hits and then hits a radius around whoever gets hit.
Yeah.
So if whoever's getting hit gets out, you won't cleave others.
Drop.
Okay, we're chilling.
Targeted.
Yeah, pulling.
You wanna jump the map? Use mega explosive!
On me, vanish.
Nice.
What is it?
Dodge.
But damn, this boss means business.
Yeah. This is like, I think my worst boss in the game.
Clear. Dodge.
Can bark me.
Jason. Real. You might need to move here, be ready.
Dodge. Clear. Dodge.
Come on, put it on me so I can meld rake. God damn it.
Can bark me.
So we're killing just one machine after this?
Dodge.
We're gonna like cut it in half. We're not gonna do that pullback shit.
Oh, fuck, that's bad.
This is
That
fine.
happens like that.
Dodge. Clear.
Love the smell of propellant in the morning!
That's the one guy who can't immune it. Doesn't matter though.
Clear.
Oh, that's a bit scary, look out. Holy, this guy knows how to drive.
Dodge.
Love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Dodge.
Love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Heck, we're just going up. We're gonna do like half and half.
Three. Two.
Watch bombs.
Mines are gonna be really annoying, but
AoE.
watch bombs.
Rallying
Rally.
cry.
Still watch bombs.
Cleave me.
Three. 2. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
What a fascinating pull.
Alright.
We coming up with you or we coming back down?
He has just come up.
Okay.
AoE.
AoE, okay.
A lot of mines coming up. And these mines really blow with no ranged.
2, 1. AoE.
AoE?
Iron
One-
bar.
one, one right beside us. One right beside us.
I have crippling for them, but they're like so many.
Vortex on him.
What?
Resing.
We should rest. Yeah.
3, 2.
Waiting at some
I
shit.
back row. Oh, what? Do I?
Just a mine.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Oh my god.
Okay, kinda gonna pull this.
Yeah, we gotta
really,
go, I
like right
think.
now.
And bus, probably.
2.
What?
AoE.
I just spawned.
Was that a melee?
3, 2, 3.
No, I just like
2.
spawned on me,
AoE.
I guess.
Oh.
AoE.
Go left. I think we're done.
Yeah, we're
Nothing
cooked.
left. I think that's just my bad. We were fine if I
Three,
just didn't die to the first
two,
mine.
1. AoE.
Maybe are we able to like pull it
Three,
back to the boss
two.
area at that first
We
machine
can.
anyways?
We can, yeah. I didn't think it was gonna be like that crazy.
Yeah, me neither. Honestly, like I didn't realize it would be that bad. But like
Fuck, man.
fighting it
That's-
here was pretty bad because there's nowhere really
two,
for JB to bait the
1.
stuff.
AoE.
Then all the shit spawning on us as
Three.
well.
2, 1.
I simply
Sure,
wish
yeah.
you had lasted a little longer.
I mean, I could have still played it better regardless, but I think it would be easier if it was over here in the boss room.
The
as
pull
well.
lasted really long though, because I think we both
I thi-
died in CDs.
2,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I died
1.
when I pressed F mark.
3,
Oh, I'm in combat. I'm
Two.
flashing maybe.
1.
All
You
good.
guys want to finish for a new 17 or not? Thoughts?
Maybe.
We could get a 17 that we need actually, so it might not
Yeah.
be a bad idea.
Sure.
You are right though. The ski is free if I don't troll.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long last boss is. Maybe like 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
Definitely not
five.
six.
Can't be 6
Yeah,
minutes. That's
I
not
think
that long of a boss.
Probably over 5, but not quite 6.
I'm terrified of the intermission on this fucking boss.
Yeah, same.
I'm also terrified of this pull with no less. Let's go.
AoE. AoE.
Just live forehead.
Well, melee.
Vortex on him.
Maybe saying it for myself.
2. AoE. 3, 2. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE. 3, 2.
Iron Bark.
AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE. 3, 2,
Should we wait for Lost Guy? No, fuck it. If we wipe, we'll do it, but we won't wipe.
hide, dodge, hide,
I'll launch this.
dodge, hide,
Kind of an overlap. I can you
Ooh,
fucking sprint out of
alright.
there?
That is an overlap.
Okay, cannot live with wall.
I was almost out of sprint, but like it came out instead. I think probably just die, fortunately. My reses.
Your survival.
Good news is we will have
wasn't
lust this
necessary.
time.
hide,
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that I did that, but
I haven't seen an overlap in the first phase
Void
before.
offers no
Only in the
second
second, but-
chances.
it's not based on that kind of time. It just depends on where the mini bots fly.
Yeah, no, I know. But like usually the Gatling gun doesn't really overlap with the mini bots in the first phase, from what I noticed. But I guess they do sometimes.
Yeah, it just depends on where the mini bots go. Sometimes they take longer to fly to their destination. Sometimes they're short.
True.
When do you want a hero?
Wait,
Probably not the intermission, because like
No?
we're gonna see the real intermission. What it
Okay,
feels
True.
like without
That's
lust.
true.
I missed the guy. Whatever.
Lol.
Can lust pull.
I didn't.
Oh, we're missing count.
Yeah, that's
Oh, we
what I
are.
did. Yeah. You fucker, dude.
Wait, would we miss like bombs or?
Yeah. I
No,
didn't
I
play.
think we made an edit because we body pulled that extra pack, and I think the
dodge,
No, that pack was in the route that we body pulled.
oh
Yeah. It's
Probably
just
just
not enough
bombs.
mines. I just need more mines. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking in the middle of those pulls. I was like, this just doesn't feel like enough mines.
I swear when he like goes up and brings them all back down, it's not as bad.
oh
Yeah.
no! When a mine blows up because someone runs into it, you lose the count for him.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, then we lost a lot of count.
dodge,
I also don't really know like the exact mine count we're supposed to pull. I kind of just do it.
I don't think anyone ever does.
Just
They
based on
fall off.
vibes.
You
Yeah,
fuck.
exactly.
Yeah, vibes. It's all vibes.
hide,
I could see why you might have been confused by the vibes this run.
dodge,
All right, intermission. Let's see how far you can gate me.
hide,
Yeah, just save a little bit of damage, save a little bit of defenses, and I think this is way easier than the BFA iteration.
Just live, man. Marking skull.
Rallying
Rally.
cry.
That is
Good luck.
awesome.
Yeah, I don't like it when they go in the shit, but
That's
Good
on
news
me.
is you can quap that first.
I'm
one.
actually
I'm
going
an
for it. I'm
evasion,
going
I
for
need-
it.
Okay, nice.
You guys get to go close here.
Iron bark.
Nice, I'm getting doubled in
Oh
evasion.
my
nice.
god, dude.
Beerus, Beerus.
Live, live, live.
Should be fine.
Oh,
I
live.
thought maybe.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh,
Oh.
man.
We would have depleted on that probably.
insane.
Like, do we need to have lust for this?
clear,
no.
I don't know, man. This shit fucking, like...
I mean, I lived without wall. Y'all are fine.
I think we need like death mark or something. Like we need to kill an ASAP.
Yeah, we need something.
I mean, they would have died. Like both of them jumped in that circle there, so like literally couldn't hit anything for 5 seconds there. Kind of
Alright.
thing.
So I think one person or a couple people need to just have CDs.
You guys can win this, right?
I had
Yeah,
my
it's gonna be
Dodge.
A little bit of marathon. I had Kingsman as well, but a little bit late into the phase, just because I mean usually I might have, actually might line up the same.
Targeted.
Or maybe if you don't lust.
Oh my
would
god,
have
I can get
Kingsman
this
there.
now? Let's go.
It doesn't feel good.
I used to get it. I'm pretty sure that used to go on you as a healer in BFA.
Hide.
Oh, your Pride Warrior's OP, second damage on this boss.
What the
Yeah,
hell is
my-
that?
my reflex
72
kinda-
glow reflect.
Yeah. Just intermission. I don't do shit.
What do you reflect though?
Just his
Autos.
autos. Just the autos.
Oh.
Really?
Dodge.
Can you taunt reflect as DPS?
You can, yeah. I think Squish's group was. I failed it actually playing with them. Forget I died.
Do it as arms pretty easily. Well, only once maybe.
What 17s do we?
roll.
We want Rook,
Dodge.
Brewery. Actually, we need a lot. Rook, Brewery, Workshop, and Prairie.
I really just want a brewery. That geez feels so fun to do.
Hide.
Really?
And a priory. Dude, I like the non-theater of pain dungeons.
I like Theater of Pain. Actually,
Fuck
it's one
you.
of my
I like
favorites.
it too.
You guys are cooked.
I mainly like it because of the ghost pull.
Dodge.
The first pull in the ghost area. I get to go nuclear once in the season.
Targeted. Hide.
Maybe we
They
save
made
lust for
co-
intermission here. Actually.
They made Koltharok better.
Then we don't have it for the previous pull.
But we did
Yeah.
that just now without.
Well, but we didn't have
Yeah.
mines, which would have.
That's true.
Part of what makes that pull such a pain in the ass is that I'm also running for my life on occasion.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Hide.
Two bad choices.
Dodge.
That was also relatively unlucky. Like JB, if you look at his F log, in 0.6 second got double shot and drill smashed.
Targeted.
Just pretty barely go, man.
Wait, you died with our embark too. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, it was the full fucking full Monty.
Dodge. Hide.
What's crazy is I also ate a lot of doubles with evasion in that phase.
Targeted.
Is the drill smash physical or magic?
I don't know.
Let me
Dodge.
see.
Probably physical.
Yeah, it's physical.
Must be
Hi.
Sparky. No.
Targeted.
You know what? It is a 6-minute boss. 6:15. Yeah, we're not done, by the way. We need mines, team.
Hide.
Oh shit.
Who made this route, man?
Here, I'll death mark this mine. Watch it pop.
And this isn't even an. Oh, wait, this one is.
Dang. Excellent work. What do we get?
I had a
for all this?
rookery.
Oh, not bad, not
Nice,
bad, not
okay.
bad.
Never punished.
We have the perfect amount of cook for rookery. We overcooked yesterday, but then we like turned
Remember
the
when
heat
it-
down a little bit, and now it's perfect.
Remember when it felt good to get a fucking ring with a socket?
Yeah.
True.
You shouldn't even be allowed to get jewelry with sockets anymore. It should just anything that was going to give you a socket should be a tertiary
Or Titan Forge, you know?
or Titan Forge.
Okay, are we
I had
breaking?
a I had a mythic Titan Forged Font of Power with speed in BFA.
And you used it for 3 tiers.
Yep.
Okay, not bad. Our floodgate was good for region.
Bang, thank you for the
Rest of
resub,
our
babe.
keys
14
maybe better though,
months,
but we're
appreciate
chilling
it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dab,
But
babes.
yes, I mean, I'm definitely gonna go eat. If you guys are around later, I'm down to send some more. But if not, we'll play tomorrow if you guys are around.
Yeah. I'll be around. I took a nap because I was sick and I felt tired, fatigued. So I took a nap in the afternoon, which means I'm not tired now. But in 37 minutes, I'll be doing the New York Times crossword. So
Yeah, I'm not sure if people are gonna be around. If you guys are, I'll hit you up and we'll
I
see.
will be.
Okay.
Alright,
yeah, I'll be around.
Maybe-
We don't have to force it. You know, there's another tomorrow and the next day and the next day.
This is
True.
true.
But I'll be around. I'm down to clown.
Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit.
alright,
GG
GG's.
team.
Alright, see ya.
Peace.
Alright, well, getting the floodgate done was good. That was definitely one of the 17s. It was going to be a little rougher. Would have been dope to get an 18 mother load first try. And I think we were actually on pace to do it, but that last area with the mines is like something else. Workshop should be pretty chill. We scuffed it on a dog pull that we had no reason to do. It's not necessary for us to time that key, so that was just hubris. So I feel like we should get that pretty soon. And then I don't know. Basically, meadery feels like if you get through if you get to IPA without scuffing the key, I think that's timed. I think it's fairly hard to deplete that key after IPA. And then priority. I feel like if we can get through like first boss area without anything really crazy happening, I feel like you could time that key. Do I think Trill said the N-word? I think it's I'll put it this way. If he didn't, I don't know what word he did say. That to me is like, if you didn't say it, you got to tell me what word you did say. Bear? Yeah, if he said bear, I could definitely see that being, because like I said, what you can hear in the clip is definitely an sound. And you don't really catch the beginning of the word. Just goes fucking and then kind of a breath and then which is obviously not great. But that was the thing, is it was like, okay, if you didn't say it, it should be pretty obvious. If you didn't say it, that when you supply what you did say, that everyone should go, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And if you were complaining about bear, I could see that. If you were in the middle of trying to do something and a druid shifted on you and you were just like, fucking bear, dude. And that to me is like, I feel like this entire thing could have probably been resolved a lot more quickly if we would have gotten to that point faster, of just being like, he didn't say that, he said bear. But it felt like there was a whole lot of, he didn't say that, he didn't say that, he didn't say that. And it's like, cool. What did he say? I saw a lot of people defending him, but like nobody's saying, oh, this isn't what he said. And it's like, if you just insert what the actual word was, I feel like it would make it a lot easier to to believe that, but bear makes sense. All right. Well, for anybody who'd been following along with the TV thing, we got our new TV yesterday, and it's broken. And we set it all up, got it out of the box, got it put up on the TV stand, and went to go turn it on, and it two like white vertical lines kind of flash on the screen when you try to turn it on, and then I get maybe a couple intermittent more flashes of those, and then the screen is just black. It stays black except for those flashes of white vertical lines, and then it just stays black. And then you can hear the setup menu, like you can hear the assistant being like, welcome to your broken fucking TV. If you would like to do such and such, press 1. So we returned it this morning. Well, we ordered a return. They have to come pick it up. But yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of went back and forth because I was like, God, it's such a good fucking deal. Like an 83-inch OLED that we got for, I think it was like 1,800 sticker price. Like a 2024 OLED model, S90D, 83-inch. That normally retails for, I don't know, 3,500 or something. And so it's just like, God damn it, like, is there any way that I can salvage this deal? But I think it basically boiled down to the fact that if I didn't return it, the alternative was to go through Samsung warranty process, and I've been through that one time already, and I don't want to do that again. And so it was like, yeah, it's just one of those things where if it's not my problem, if it doesn't have to be my problem, I don't want to make it my problem. So I'll just return it. But it sucks because it was a good deal. And everything sounded good. You know, when I went in to go buy it, the guy said that it was a display model that had never been used. And I believe him. It looked new when it came out. That was part of what was such a gut punch about it, was taken out of the box. It did look basically unopened. Yeah, it looked brand new. And had all the original packing, I think, and protection, like screen protector stuff, and it was like, holy shit, I actually just got like a brand new 83-inch OLED for $1,800, but then it didn't turn on. So, well, I mean, it did turn on. That's the other part. That was part of what made me want to take a gamble on it. Was it really felt like the screen was okay, that it was maybe just a component failure somewhere, like a board that needed replaced. And it was like, God damn it, like it just feels like if they did one repair to it, maybe this whole thing starts working and I've got my TV. But if I take that gamble and it doesn't fix it, they send a guy out to repair it and it doesn't fix it, now it's my problem. Now I can't return the TV anymore, and I gotta go through that whole rigmarole. And I've dealt with Samsung one time and seen how long it takes to get each step dealt with. And if we had to go through Samsung, which I think you do in the first year, you have to use the manufacturer. They already told me they don't have an authorized repair guy out here. That was what got me into this in the first place, was that they couldn't repair my 77-inch S90D. I had to just send it back, and then I imagine we'd be in maybe the same mess again, where I'd have to go through Samsung, and they go, oh, it's this asshole again. Hey, remember when we didn't have a guy that could repair your TV? That didn't change in the month since we last talked. So you're gonna need to send that one back too. Usually those deals are for leftovers. Yeah, well, so the what the guy told me when I went into the store, because I was when I went into the store, I was prepared not to buy it because I was like, why the fuck is this TV basically half off? Like, it's a current year model. Why is an 83-inch TV half off? There's got to be something really weird about it. So, the guys didn't even realize at first. The guys talked to at Best Buy, at first didn't even realize they had it, and then when they went back to look, they were like, "Oh yeah, we do. Okay, we do have an 83-inch." And they were like, "The deal is, it was a display model that was supposed to have brackets for like putting it out on the floor, and if I understood correctly, it was like the brackets got yoinked to put a different TV up or something." And they ordered replacement brackets, but the brackets never got there or something. So they were never actually able to put it out on the floor, and it just sat in the back the whole time. And I guess they finally were like, all right, just fucking get rid of it. And that was plausible. I was like, okay. Because he was like, you're basically getting a new TV. And so I was like, yeah, shit, man. Like, that's too good of a deal to pass up. I really didn't want to get another Samsung after my last Samsung ordeal. I was not looking to buy another fucking Samsung TV. And that 83-inch one uses the WOLED panel, which isn't as good as the QD OLED panels. So I didn't really want to buy the 83-inch, but there's that. It's just, if you get a TV of that size for that low of a price, I feel like you just have to roll the dice. So we went back into Best Buy this morning, and I actually asked the customer service guy when we got there. I was like, "Hey man, look, it was a really good deal. Is there, we'll return it if we have to, but is there like anything that I could do here to kind of like salvage this?" And he was like, "How big is it?" And I was like, 83-inch. And he's like, "We'll have to send somebody out to your house to repair it." He's like, "That, getting the appointment could take a week. Sending the guy out could take another week. If they need a part that needs to be ordered, that could take another week or two." He's like, "Honestly, it would probably be easier for everyone involved, you and us, if you just return the TV. Like, it's unfortunate, but the amount of," he's like, "unless you're in love with this TV, unless there's some really strong attachment you have to this TV, just return it." And I was like, all right, if Best Buy is if the guy at customer service is telling me to return it, then I should probably return it. So now, thankfully, the return process at Best Buy was very painless. If they deliver the TV for you, and they did, and it was at no cost, they just delivered it for free. If they deliver the TV for you, then they'll come pick it up too, and no shit about like needing to rebox it or anything. Because I think they recognize that getting those OLEDs out of the box means you are probably destroying the packing, because that shit's not easy. So it's basically like just have the TV ready to grab, and our guys will come in to pick it up. So I was like, all right. Sean is actually going to try to get them to take the box with them. We still have the box, and it's not in any state to put the TV back in, but Sean is going to feign, it's not really ignorance, but she doesn't want to have to deal with getting rid of the box because it's an enormous fucking box and it's a pain in the ass. So when the guy shows up, she's going to tell them that the guy at Best Buy told us we had to send the box back with them to get the refund. And if the guy's like, well, we're not supposed to take the box, Sean, I think she's going to be like, come on, man, don't fuck us. They told us they needed the box. And if you take this TV back and we get fucked because you didn't take the box with you, I'm going to be really mad. So hopefully, like, just convince the dudes to be like, just take the fucking box too. Take the TV and take the box. But yeah, so anyway, back to square one with buying a TV. Sadly, I think the problem is that since we got the TV set up, I think Shauna has kind of fallen in love with the idea of an 83-inch TV after seeing it unveiled, put up on the stand. It is hard to have an 83-inch TV in your house, like the 83-inch TV there, not visualizing what it might look like, but actually have it there in person and to behold it, and then to be like, actually, we got to go back to a smaller TV size now. That'll be a rough one. Because I don't think I'm not going to buy an 83-inch TV new. There's way too much of a premium to go from 77 to 83 inch for not nearly enough of a value. Like the price to performance curve flattens out real fucking hard after 77 inches. You're not getting that much more TV, and you're paying like fucking 60% more money for it. So it's definitely not worth it if you're just trying to get bang for your buck. So we'll probably end up going back to a 77-inch, which is sad, but it's probably either that or gamble on an open box deal again. And I think Shauna might shoot me if I try to do another open box deal. Am I on ES, or I don't even know what fucking letters are coming out. I'm on NA. Just get a 4K projector. You know, I thought about that, like some of the short throw projectors or something, but sounds like too much of a project, TBH. Think they're expensive? Yeah, I'm sure they are. That was one thing before I moved down to Chattanooga, when I was living back in Topeka, I had a buddy who bought a house. Nice house. A lot of rooms in it. And one of the rooms was the previous owner had turned it into a theater room. So he had in the back of the room there were a couple rows of like theater style seating, and then just had a big projector. Like the one wall was for the projector, and the wall had like a room behind it to hold the like audio equipment and stuff. And that was pretty dope. I won't lie. I was jealous of that. Anytime we watched a Super Bowl over there. It was the Super Bowl where the fucking Falcons choked against the Patriots, and having a bunch of dudes over watching the Super Bowl in that room was very cool. Oh man, any chance for? I feel like it would have to be a 17 workshop. I doubt I would see a 17 metery or especially priority in Q. I don't think I'm seeing any 18s in LFG. Druid stocks rising with the disc nerf? I don't know, man. Honestly, that disc nerf seemed kind of fucking pathetic. Like, reading those patch notes, I didn't really feel like that was that big of a nerf. Should have targeted shit. Yeah, like that's the thing. For Disc to have gotten that many changes and only one to have been focused on Power Word Shield, and even then it was only focused on Wheel and Woe, not even on like the underlying Power Word Shield itself. It was just sort of like, do you guys understand why people are bringing Disc Priest? Like, do you understand why Disc Priest is meta? I don't think you, like, here's the thing. I don't think you do. I don't think you do understand. I think you guys think it's like a fucking throughput thing or something. And I could understand being cautious with disc nerfs if this was a spec that had only recently been, like, last season when Preservation Evoker was fucking insane in raid at the start of the tier. Blizzard like dragged its feet on nerfing it and still didn't like gut the shit out of it at first. And I sort of understood that because it was like Preservation hasn't really been good in raid or keys for a while, so I could understand not wanting to like knee-jerk nerf it and leave it so that Preservation was good for like 3 weeks and then not again. But Disc has enjoyed a fairly blessed last year of existence. It honestly, I think Disc across the board has probably been the strongest healer in PvE across Mythic Plus and Raid over the past like 2 years at least. Because people kind of forget in season 3, the season ended with Resto Druid being meta, but Disc Priest was right there all season long. There were still a lot of people pushing as Disc Priest, and it wasn't really until the very end that Resto Druid kind of became firmly in the meta. And then Resto Druid was meta in season 4, but I mean that's a faded season, like so what? And Disc Priest was still good in keys. And that entire time, Disc Priest was really good in Raid. I even re-rolled Disc for Raid in Season 3. And so Disc Priest was really good through Season 3 and Season 4. Then it was not great in Raid last season, but it was dominantly meta in Mythic Plus. And now it's going to be dominantly meta again. And it's like, yeah, when you have a spec that's had that kind of a run, you don't cautiously nerf it. Just fucking just nerf the shit out of it. And if you over nerf it, you can come back and like buff it back up. But at this point, you're for like class balance, your goal has to be to make sure that people stop playing fucking Disc Priest because they've been playing it for at least the last like 7 months or something. Maybe not quite the last 7 months, but basically all of season 1 that mattered, people were playing Disc Priest, and they've been playing nothing but Disc Priest so far in keys. So just nerf the shit out of it. Like fuck, let some other spec be good. How much does PI matter for success? I mean, it helps, but the thing is, I think if you'd have taken PI away from Disc Priest right now, it would still be meta. But what's frustrating is with TGP coming up, it seems unlikely that Blizzard's going to do any tuning during TGP, MDI, whatever the fuck they're calling it now. Now, that's not to say they won't. There's been seasons where they've made balanced patches in the middle of an esports season. So, not saying it won't happen, but my suspicion is that they will probably attempt to minimize that as much as possible. So if Disc Priest starts TGP as being meta, my suspicion is it will remain meta throughout the entirety of it. Dinar's win? Yeah. Yeah, that shit cannot get here soon enough. And naturally, I'll probably get it in my vault on Heroic the week before Dinar's actually become available. And I'll take it and then invalidate that vault choice a week later. Well, I was kind of hoping to get the 18 done there because with a successful 18, we would have jumped to 3,500. And that would have been cool to end the day at 3,500. How'd keys go? Well, we had some depletes, but we got a 17 floodgate done. And we were, I think, on pace to do an 18 mother load till we got to the mine area, and then just kept getting clapped by mines as we were trying to run around and fight shit. But I think we had the timer coming out of Rixa to do it. So we're close on that one. But yeah, we improved our timer by 1 point in, what was it, Motherload? I think we improved our timer in Motherload 17, actually. Or maybe it was Priority. I don't remember now, actually. Well, this guy's got a 17 priority listed, but his best priority is a 14. So I feel like that's probably not a good use of my time. How's confidence overall? So I think the group's been in an interesting position the last couple days because I think we started trying to optimize routes and try to do min-maxy kind of pulls. And I feel like we've struggled with those. Like we've been wiping more to mistakes, it feels like, over the last couple days than we were in the first like week or so we were playing together. But I think it's because we've been trying to do much more technically difficult pulls. And I think we're maybe starting to come around on it to where we started of like, maybe we don't need to do these crazy ass pulls to time the keys. Like it feels like we have the timer in a lot of these dungeons without doing anything super crazy. And if we just play clean and do a much more modest route, you know, it'll be okay. So I think we may be trying to tone down some of the shit that we were doing earlier of just trying to do these gargantuan pulls. Because it does sort of feel like we're making routes for like a 19 timer or something, or a 20 timer, rather than trying to get 17s and 18s done. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I'm doing a HelloFresh campaign. So if you guys are looking to sign up for that, it used to be, by the way, I'm pretty sure it used to be that you could only sign up in the U.S., but I think the most recent one that I've signed up for now, anybody can. I think it was like anywhere. Yeah, what did it say? The local discount will apply. So yeah, buy some fucking HelloFresh. There's my pitch to you. How do I feel Druid's attractiveness and viability is compared to, or is affected by the strength of Boomkin? Well, it's definitely, if Boomkin wasn't in the meta, Druid would have a stronger case for it, but this is one of the, I feel like, few times in a healer meta where the healer has dictated that they are in the meta through something other than like their group buff. It is rare that one healer just colossally gaps other healers on like on keeping people alive to the point where you're like, I'm not playing with any other healer except that healer. Like, I just feel way safer with this healer than the other ones. But Disc Priest is at that point, even if not in reality, in people's minds, it's at that point. Even if maybe the data doesn't support Disc being that much ahead of other healers, in the court of public opinion, it's basically like these shields make us invincible. We can't do it without these shields. And whether that's true or not, with that perception, Disc is going to get invited all the time. So I don't even necessarily think it's like a case of Druid being sort of shoved out of a spot in the key because they have a strong alternative spec. I don't think it matters if there's another Druid in the group or not. Like, nobody's making it in over Disc Priest right now. When did I join the guild? Whenever I popped over here, I was just looking. I was just looking. I just posted in one of the discords like, "Yo, I need a guild to be in for my Hearthstone," and Incarnate was the first one that invited me. But I don't know about playing the raid. They did reach out about a spot for next year. I think they need somebody to play Resto Druid as much as a guild ever needs anybody to play Resto Druid. But it will be a little rough because they raid till fucking 12:30, which is just like, 12:30's, that's a tough one to swallow. It's pretty late. I mean, I think I could do it, push comes to shove, but that would be later than I'd like. So we'll see. Old and 12:30 isn't cutting it. Yeah, it's just late enough that even if it was like 11:30, I'd feel a lot better. Even though it's only an hour difference. If it was 11:30, it feels like it'd be a lot more sustainable. But 12:30 is just, by the time we get done with raid, kind of get logged out and everything, you'd be lucky to be in bed by 1, and it's tough to have an adult schedule constantly going to bed at 1 o'clock. Is Wildstalker a big advantage versus Keeper on like 10 to 12 keys? No. I was playing Keeper at the beginning of the season and played it up into like, I think like up into 15s maybe before I swapped over to Wildstalker. And truthfully, I imagine there's a lot of these keys I'm doing right now as Wildstalker that I could heal just fine as Keeper. I have come to value Symbiotic Bloom quite a bit. I think that's a very strong hero talent for healing. But I think Keeper's fun. It's really like Keeper? Yeah, I mean, if you like playing Keeper, I wouldn't feel like you have to switch. It's also got its strengths. One moment. What are we looking for here? How do you spam flamethrower and cinderbrew? You have to have engineering. 25. You have to have 25 engineering from this expansion. And then there's 2 different flamethrowers in cinderbrew you can pick up. What am I running? Can I mount up? I think I can, right? Mount. There we go.
You break it, you buy it.
Let's see if this is still here. Back. Nope. Gone already, huh? God damn. Damn. There was a there's a mythic helm up for 1,000,000 gold on this server as recently as 1 minute ago. Well, not 1 minute ago now, but like 3 or 4 minutes ago, I guess. Damn. I was like, holy shit. This server actually has like no has like no mythic gear on it. What the fuck? Ah, which lucky asshole bought that for 1,000,000 gold? God damn it, dude. A helm for 1,000,000 gold. Holy fuck, I could not get over here fast enough. I actually thought I had a chance too, because it only refreshed it. Yeah, 4 minutes ago it was on the server. Somebody must have seen it before I did. Any chance we could see a me and Shaq reunion? Yeah, we played together a bit. He's been playing Season of Discovery quite a bit this week because the new season came out. But we did some keys together last week. Hmm. Damn it. Do we replace Cersei's Mythic Trek? Depends on how much mastery you're running. I run a fair chunk of mastery for keys, and it makes Cersei's about as good as a 670, like a low 670 ring. If you aren't running very much mastery at all, which in Mythic Plus there's a lot of druids that don't, then the ring becomes quite a bit less attractive. Running haste mainly. Well, it's just the effect that if you run Cersei's with the Fathom Dwellers gem, then all your other gems are affected by your mastery, which includes the other stat gems. So the higher your mastery, the higher your other stat gems go. So if you're running a ton of mastery, it makes the total amount of stats on the ring go up. So it just becomes a question of basically how much mastery are you running, how many stats do you end up with on that ring, and then compare that to a Mythic Track ring and see where they end up. Because, like, the 658 ring, for instance, has, what is that, 68, 69, like 6930 from the stats on the ring, and then the gems are another, like, what is that, 197? 96, sorry, 196, so 392. So total amount of stats on this ring would be like 72, 7,300-ish. Whereas my Cersei's has 3,000 here, 75 or 750 of each of the secondaries, so 3,000 from this. So 3,000 here, 3,000 here, and then this one gives 1984, so that's almost 8,000 stats, which is like 700 more than this ring at 658. What ring would I replace Cersei's with? If I got this foot bomb ring at on Mythic Track, I'd probably replace Cersei's. Alternatively, if you get Jaster Diamond, that one's, if you like Mastery, Jaster Diamond is a banger. So I would maybe replace it with maybe even Heroic Jaster. I'm not sure. I don't know how good Heroic Jaster is compared to Cersei's, but Definitely mythic heroic or mythic heroic. Fuck, mythic Jaster. I'd replace it. Secondary stat wise, it's almost equal to a ring of equal eye level. Oh, it's way higher than that. If you're running high mastery, I don't know what it's like with low mastery, but at the same eye level, it's 700 stats higher than this ring. And if you can game your Circes to give you whatever stat you want as your highest stat in the Windsinger's rune. Like it snapshots whatever your highest stat is when you put the ring on. And then you can move your gear around. So if I snapshot this to be mastery instead of haste like it is now, this ring becomes even more valuable in terms of total stats. Should have healed the 17 priority. Yeah, I don't know about that. I have a feeling that would have been a very short-lived key. What areas of key still feel like soft spots? I feel like I could do a better job on the hobgoblins in the IPA area. I feel like I need to do a better job of using my dispel. Like trying to heal through debuffs. If I think that there's a chance that I might need to dispel one during an overlap with the charge. That part I feel like I could still get better about. Let's see. I feel like we could maybe be better about how we do the minecart area. I feel like we could maybe do Big Mama better with baiting, but I'm not sure how. Dogs, maybe? Like, dogs are still a scary pull. I don't know if there's a way to optimize that. Like, get better about how that works. I feel like it's just kind of RNG. Maybe the mines area here. Try to stun some of them? Maybe. I think the problem is I think they're already sort of naturally desynced, and the issue just becomes that you can't uh you can't know who they're gonna jump on. Like, the problem with dogs is there's no apparent predictable way to know who the dog is gonna jump on. So you never know when you're safe to like dispel somebody. Because the dogs could always just fucking double jump onto somebody. And if your dispel is on CD and they don't have a way to get rid of the debuff, they're in trouble. And I don't think it matters how much you space out the leaps, because if you have like 6 dogs in the pool, there's just too many things on a timer to like ever space them out. They're gonna be leaping pretty regularly regardless. Uh, 117 perhaps? Perhaps a singular 17 key? For anybody that's curious about UI stuff, I felt like I was getting bad FPS in dungeons yesterday, and so I did some digging around online to see if anybody else had been complaining about FPS being lower recently, and I saw some people saying that they felt like they had had issues with the latest NVIDIA patches, the drivers, and so I tried rolling back to a driver from, I think it was like February or something, and at least anecdotally, I feel like it has helped. Maybe it's placebo, but I feel like it helped improve my FPS. Felt like I was noticeably low frames in keys yesterday. Like, it was distracting how low my FPS was getting at times. What do I think one change could be to bring Druid back into the meta? If they could shield people for 8 million health once every 7 seconds or so. What the fuck is this song? Not listen to that anymore. What if there's some kind of mechanic that worked in damage reduction with our HOTS? Nah, it's one of those deals where it's not. The problem isn't that Resto Druid isn't good enough to be meta. The problem is Disc Priest is doing a thing it should not be doing. It is doing a thing no healer should be allowed to do at the moment. And the approach to that shouldn't be how can we make other healers do that thing. The question is how do we make Disc Priest stop doing that thing because it's not healthy for the game. So the answer to how does Druid become more meta is you have to nerf the offender that is blocking every other healer from being in the meta right now because of the stupidly strong thing that it does with absorbs. What's been my favorite season is Resto Druid, either because it was designed well or just broken OP. Honestly, I really like BFA Resto Druid because it just relied so little on cooldowns. Virtually all the healing you did in BFA as Resto Druid was just from your rotational abilities. There was no Convoke. Flourish existed, but you didn't take it. Because it competed with photosynthesis, which was way better. So basically the only cooldown that you used that was longer than 30 seconds was Trank, and Trank wasn't much better back then than it is now. In fact, I'm not sure. It may have been worse. So it was nice to play that because it just, you felt like you were at like full strength all the time. I didn't need to like figure out if I'd have my CDs back for a certain damage pattern. I just pressed my healing buttons and they did enough healing for like everything. I don't know if Oracle nerfs change anything. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they got like the most baby slap fucking nerfs. I'm not even sure that when it's all said and done, I'm not even sure how much of a nerf to Disc Priest it actually is. May or may not miss the fishing raids. Yeah. 17 theater. God damn it. I wish I needed that. Although we probably could improve the timer in there, but it is one of my fastest, it's one of my highest scoring 17s, which makes me believe we probably wouldn't improve the timer that much in a pug, if any. Druid is less CD base than it's ever been. It's certainly, if you're playing photo with the tier set, it's certainly as like untethered from cooldowns as it's been since probably BFA. Since the introduction of Convoke and Flourish. As well, old Flourish at least. With current Flourish that sucks. And the tier set that we have right now, yeah, you could get through. There's a lot of times where I press Convoke where I'm like, you know, if I didn't need to, if I didn't feel like it, I'm pretty sure I could just heal through this without Convoke. A lot of times I just do it because I don't have as many hots up as I'd like, or I just don't feel like being super sweaty about it in the moment. I just know that Convoke will take care of it, so I let Convoke take care of it. A 17 Cinder Brew. We will sign up for that. But yeah, I like current Resto Druid and Keys. It feels like a good balance of like your cooldowns help, but they're not, you're not just a little fucking weak bitch outside of them. You can still do a lot of healing with them or without them, but they're helpful instead of like mandatory for certain stuff. No crit for Resto Druid? No. A lot of the other secondary stats just scale our healing way better. Any overtime class is generally going to get a lot of value from haste. And Druid is no exception. So haste very strong for Druid. And then our mastery is very strong in 5-man formats because of the number of hots you can consistently get on targets. What is DX in verse? He probably thinks he doesn't need the mastery for healing, and the verse gives more survivability and damage. Been times in the past when crit was strong. I don't know if crit was ever strong. There's been times where crit was closer to the other secondary stats, but I don't remember a time in recent memory where crit was ever anything above 4th place for throughput. At least when you account for the value of DR on verse. If you treat damage mitigated as healing done, then the other 3 stats have, I think, consistently been better than crit for a very long time. What's our mastery percent? 24.33 at the moment. One sec. Oh, dude, every time I walk back into the room and look at that broken fucking TV, it just is like depressing all over again. It looks so nice. And it doesn't fucking turn on. Huge Big Bob invite? Yep. Keys time now. What do I think of Sigil? Probably not worth running anymore. There for a while, it was brokenly good because of how many stats it was giving to your group. But then they came through with the nerf hammer real fucking hard on it. And, I don't think it's worth running anymore. Oh, damn, I'm sore as fuck from actually getting that TV put together yesterday. That's the most frustrating part about the TV being broken is that we busted our ass to get the TV stand put together and the TV unboxed and everything last night. And then after all that, DOA. Like how healers signed up? Yeah. I kind of want to individually whisper them Be like, you have less IO than a resto druid. How do you feel about that? Cast a ton of regrowths, is that right? Well, here's my healing done for our most recent key. How do you play Rejuve? Some just totally avoid even casting it. I mean, I think it has value in being casted, but probably only if I'm intending to do big healing immediately following it, or if it's like spot healing on one person. Wait, what fucking... This guy's EU, isn't he? Yeah. I wonder what kind of classes we're looking for. These boots are starting to get close enough to where I might... One day I might wake up and just pull the trigger on these boots. 1.7 mil is still a little high, but if I saw them below 1.5... In the right mood, I might. You saw him at 1.3? Yeah, I think if I saw Boots at 1.3, I'd be hard pressed not to buy that shit. Never mind, don't have players right now. Try later. Unlucky. And sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. Wait, there's another Cinder Brew meadery here. They already have a druid and they've not timed a 16. In fact, they haven't timed any 17s. That's the one? This is it? This is the 17? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, if you didn't already have a druid in the party, I'd give it a lot stronger consideration. Ideal trinkets for druid and keys? Mr. Pick Me Up, and then kind of depends what you're looking for. The Burn trinket will give you an unused defensive. One of the other raid trinkets would probably give you the most throughput, either Reverb or Moxie Jug. Or if for whatever reason you want to use a trinket for your own protection, you could run like Bomb Suit or Ritual Mud. What realm rank am I at the moment? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably one. Well, I guess it depends on whether you mean realm rank on your class or realm rank of like any role? Number 1 druid or resto druid, I guess. Probably. Number 1 druid? Probably not. Number 1 player? Almost definitely not. I'm the number 1 healer on Illidan? Or number 1 resto druid? Kind of surprised there's not other priests on Illidan that are higher. Druid heals? Yeah, I was gonna say that. Be surprised if there's no priests on Illidan higher than me. Rank 4, all heals for Illidan. Yeah. Fuck yeah. This is why Q-Sim tends to feel like a god gamer. Problem with blasting low keys on healer is, what's the fucking point? It's like, it would be like running normal raid, you know? Like, nobody does that. Don't learn anything. It's not even about learning anything. It's like, you just don't feel challenged. So, who fucking cares? What state do I live in? Tennessee. What happened to EU? Did they kick me out? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, last season I just could never really find a group to play with. And then I literally did kind of get kicked out of my... Actually, I didn't get kicked out of my guild. They didn't kick me out of the guild. They just failed my trial, but they let me stay in the guild. And I was like, yeah, I think maybe we just Try an A again. See how it feels. EU just wasn't feeling very welcoming. Oh, Zambita's key. Okay. Heal 16 and ask him to do the follow-up key. I actually can't really remember the last time I did a key with a group that ran the next key. Like, I'm trying to think now, when is the last time I ran a key and it turned into something and we were like, oh, you want to do that key? And we did it. I don't know that I've done one like that yet on NA. Or if I have, I've forgotten it. Anything Blizz could do to alleviate queue issues? Yeah, you could make solo queue. I also think if Blizzard completely removed depletion from the game, it would encourage people to be more adventurous in their queue. The problem in a lot of ways, the crafting system. This is actually you guys are going to listen to me cook something in real time here. It's just occurred to me. So bear with me. We're exploring this together. I feel like the looking for group system mirrors the crafting system in that you only want to find somebody that you know can max rank the thing that you want, or in the case of LFG, find a meta comp, because doing anything other than the best is too much of a consequence. If I pug with randoms that are just playing whatever the fuck they want, I feel like I put myself at a much higher risk of depleting my key, which has a real consequence to it. I have to go run my lower fucking key to work it back up. Similarly, if I put my public order up and I'm just like, yeah, somebody just YOLO it, I've now spent a bunch of money on mats, and I put my order up and somebody 3 stars it instead of 5 starring it, and now I have to go buy more fucking mats put it back up again, and get it recrafted again. And so you end up avoiding the public order system because the downside from YOLOing is just too great. When you could just spend a bit of extra time to find somebody that you know can 5-star the craft, and then you're not wasting your time or money. You just find somebody in trade chat that can guarantee make it at the level you want it, and then you use them. It's the same motivation in LFG that the risk of inviting people that are not the best thing that I could get for this key is too great for me to fuck around with that. I just want to put together the team that I think has the best chance of timing the key, and if I can't do that, I'd rather just pull my key, like just not run it. I'd rather not run my key than risk depleting it. That, to me, that is the singular outcome that shows that the LFG system could be improved upon. The fact that somebody would ever choose not to play World of Warcraft because failing is worse than not playing at all is like, what are we doing here, guys? You are incentivized to not play the game rather than take a chance, which seems like it is completely at odds with the spirit of an MMO. I feel like the entire point of an MMO is to like meet people and go do shit. And the LFG system as constructed right now incentivizes you to only play with people that you already know and to only play a specific... What the fuck is this dog shit ass song, man? I can't even fucking finish my thought because that song is so bad. The fact that you're just encouraged not to run your key unless you know the people you're playing with or they're playing Fodom, it just feels like it's so anti-MMO. Like it's entirely against the spirit of an MMORPG. And it seems so obvious, like what the problem is and the ways you could mitigate it. And to their credit, Blizzard has taken some steps. I mean, the introduction of Resilient is great. That's like exactly the direction they need to be moving. Like make keystones not deplete. I think they could be more aggressive with it, but it's at least the first step they've taken in that direction since like the dawn of Mythic Plus. So that is encouraging. I think they could go further, but you know, maybe baby steps. But yeah, I mean, like right now, there's just really no reason to YOLO your key on LFG because there's a very real downside to joining a bad group. You don't just like, oh, well, go again. No, you've depleted your key. Now you have to find a different group to work the key back up, and that fucking sucks. So you would rather just avoid playing the game unless you feel like you're more or less guaranteed to be successful. And to me, that's a really shitty system. If that's the way that LFG is incentivizing people to play, that's a really shitty system. Does my head get cold in the winter? Shit, it gets cold in the summer too. What up, mailman? Am I rank 1 yet? No, rank 3, I think. But I think I'm like 2 off from rank 2. But we're almost 3,500. That would be chill. Got any Blizz contacts that I could nag about it? No. No, I don't think Blizzard especially gives a shit about my opinions. That's a very low rating. Wanting to run a 16 when your highest is a 12 mother load and your best run across all keys is a 13. All right. Do I think Druid is in such a good spot they didn't need any changes or buffs? Blizzard seems to think so. It's the second balance patch in a row now that they have done literally nothing to Resto Druid. So it definitely seems like Resto Druid is the benchmark for Blizzard. They seem to think Resto Druid is like where other healers should be. And they just keep trying to bring other healers to Resto Druid. That's an interesting skin. Is that actually how it looks, or does he have some kind of buff on? Well, it appears to be how it looks. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's now been like an hour without finding a key. So I think we may just call it there. Should be back again tomorrow with the group for some more keys. I think our DK is going to be late tomorrow, so I don't know if we'll replace him or what. But hopefully can do enough to hit 3,500. That'd be a chill little Saturday. And then maybe we make the push to rank 1. So anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. Have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Post stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you. I'll see you tomorrow.